Okay, where's the there it is. Last time! Someone's not in the watch together. The battle against Wintour continued, and now it's going to continuing. Look, I don't know what to say. We've been at this for 4 sessions.
Has it been 4? I thought this was 3rd.
This is
This is our 4th one.
Oh.
Remember when I made
Alright.
a point of, like, if you told anybody else your D&D game had a boss fight that lasted 4 sessions, they'd look at you crazy?
Alright. Whoever's not in the watch together, get in the watch together, and let's go ahead.
I'm in.
Get this going. As last time, at the end of last time, Wintour pulled out a max revive.
Right, she was down to her last 2 guys, and she didn't want to have a numbers advantage.
Yeah. Which is why she is bringing back.
So I didn't even realize earlier, but she's also used multiple megas this fight, so that's cheating.
Correct.
No, I think the other megas she's used were, like, already mega'd a, like, digital Pokemon.
No, she had Mega Melmetal in her first 6 that she mega'd normally.
Oh.
Yeah, so she has just broken the rules and used multiple megas.
Correct.
How's she do?
Don't worry about it.
The fuck you mean? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. She's not going to mega
Must
every
attain
single
his
Pokemon on
power
her team at all.
ourselves.
What are you talking about? Why would you suggest such a thing? Who's not in the watch together?
I should be. Hold on.
I've said it like 3
Oh,
times.
fuck,
and
I didn't. I forgot to freaking refresh. That's my fault.
Okay.
The stupid sludge monster is back.
Muck. You don't muck backwards as Snake. Alright,
Can't believe Muck is back. That was a pain in the ass.
Muck
Well,
is
hopefully,
back. Back again. Muck is
I sure
back.
don't-
if I remember right, unless she uses an elixir, it should be really low on moves.
She used one.
Okay.
Okay.
She's just using double items now, huh?
It's the
Okay,
boss
did you-
fight, Rhino! It's the BBEG!
This thing was so annoying to kill before, but that's because none of us were using super effective moves on it. But that's... Like, what do we even go for? I think Galvantula is the only thing that's taken damage.
I feel like the Mega's gonna be a problem.
Definitely, especially since I'm very weak to fire, and you're weak to fire,
Yeah, and Mega doesn't go away.
and Razor is weak to
No, it
Dragon.
does.
It goes away after 10 turns, which is
Yeah,
a long
right.
time. It's never happened because that's just...
No,
did
it
happen
happened
with
with
Snor-
you guys. It happened with you
No,
guys.
it happened to Velvet.
It happened to Snorlax, too.
Yeah, like you guys lasted long enough. Alright. Now,
Oh, and it got a better initiative than me, damn it. Oh, I'm not going to be doing anything anytime soon.
alright, well,
Also, do you remember if Megalodon has used his Z move for the fight yet? I don't remember at all. I know he's used the Elemental Feather, I think. But I don't
he
remember if
definitely
he's used-
has. He definitely used the feather.
I don't think he's used his Z move yet.
I don't think so. Okay.
It's been so long, it's hard to remember what our active guys have used. Like, has Rhino used his crystal yet? I don't know.
What crystal?
The crystal on Artorias? Actually, come to think of it, I
Oh
don't
no,
think
he like just came out.
Razor definitely has. Razor's been in this thing for like 15 rounds combined.
I know you've all used your megas, so there's that. But alright. Galvantula is going to turn towards Razor and is going to stomp the ground, unleashing a puff of spores that are going to surround you as it uses Infestation.
That's just damage over time bug move.
Yep. That is a 19 to hit special on Razor.
Hold on.
On Razor.
19 definitely hits you.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright. That is 6 damage. And for the next 3 turns, you will take 1d6 damage at the end of your turn.
Ah, the spiders, they itch.
Alright. And then it's Razor's turn.
Well, you can figure out what Mega Excalibur is weak to or go for Galvantula.
He does like his dragon on dragon violence, but there seems to be a power difference.
Jero?
I'm thinking about what to do. Give me a second.
Okay, you also didn't subtract your health yet.
Hold on. What was the freaking health to now?
6 damage. You alright?
6.
Are you alright over there? Are you distracted by something?
I think that answers that.
I was so much distracted so much what I was thinking, still getting like set around in here because again, I just woke up, so freaking.
Gotcha. Alright.
Just mental image of Wintour over there menacingly playing a piano.
You see that video of like it's Cynthia's theme, but it's showing like her different Pokemon playing all the instruments.
I have seen that.
I have not.
It's like Garchomp is playing piano. I forget all the others, but like Spiritomb is just in front of a DJ set or something. And then it cuts to the trainer pounding on the door trying to get out.
I have seen that too. I definitely think I remember that, but back to this. Hold on. So six damage. Hold on. Oh, Persona was a 52, not 42. But then what I was supposed to be. Then the minus 6.
I'm putting it in voice chat spam.
Okay then.
Alright.
Okay, the health should be fixed up there.
You gave yourself 4 health.
This one was at 52, not 42.
It was at 42.
Well, then have to have setting up when the rebound happens. Then never mind. But then the minus 6. There we go.
There you go. Okay. All right. All right. What you got?
Yeah, I feel like that despite everything, he would do it. Even with everything going on, I feel like knowing everything, even if it's a bit battle weekend, Razor would still definitely want to rematch with now freaking Mega Excalibur. So he would give a war and go at it head on.
This is what Hulk versus Godzilla is going to look like. Alright.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, easily. Alright.
So he's going to go straight up at it, and then is going to immediately go at it with an outrage.
All right.
It begins.
All right. That hits. And it is super effective.
All right, he's still Dargan.
And oh wait, did I already? I'm pretty sure I already did.
So that's 29, but you also get to add 3d6 more.
I'm just double checking something because I'm pretty sure I already.
So it is snowing, as a reminder.
Have you been tracking your outrage PPs? Because I don't know.
I haven't used outrage yet.
Okay.
Oh, this is the first one.
So yes, but also no.
And oh wait, no, that's right. Thinking that's okay. Max,
Yeah?
Jiro.
I think we get that right.
Shepard? Rex?
If also well done. If Razor already used the Razorium Zeke, he can't use the Draconium Zeke, can he?
He cannot. Each Pokemon can only use a Z Crystal once.
Okay.
Unless you're
okay.
Wintour.
No, her Pokemon have also only used each one has only used one Z Crystal at most.
And also, Tim, you said 2d6, right?
3d6 because it's the outrage damage again. All right, that is 35 damage. All
What?
right. Because it's
Why 35?
Because it's 21 plus. Oh, sorry, 36.
Okay, I was thinking there was an item going on.
No, I just missed. It is, however, lowered by 2 because of the snow. So,
Okay, so 34.
Still a
30.
good chunk, especially in this system.
Yeah, that's a big hit. On most mons, that would be like a fourth of their health.
On most bonds, that would be like a good third.
Yeah, but this is a mega, so...
Yeah. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, roll a d4.
Oh yeah, you get to see if you're like burned or frozen or whatever.
Yeah, from like existing next to it, I'm assuming.
Nothing.
Nothing happens. Wow. All right.
Okay, Lucky.
Artorias.
You want to fight the bug or you want to fight the dragon?
Do you want to fight the fiery dragon, Mr. Steel type?
I mean, look, he's gonna be a problem either way. So if I help my bro Razor out,
If I help my bro Artorias, which is me, I am my bro.
He might have an AoE attack, and there is a penalty if you end your turn next to him.
there is that.
Although, I think if you go up to Galvantula, he can still easily just walk in a position to do an AoE move.
Yeah, and I'm also fairly certain, if I remember right, Galvantula has static.
Probably does.
So, not sure how I feel about dealing with that. So I think... Double check Artorias' speed. Alright, I think I'm gonna try helping my bro out. Alright. Far. So I'm over here because of dashing. So I'm gonna get my flanking. And I'm gonna start off with assurance.
All right.
And then I'm going to quickly remind myself what Z crystals I have. Okay. Just in case. But for now. Boop. Wow.
That's
Really?
That hits.
Oh, with the +2 from flanking?
Yes.
Interesting. Alright, then let's roll that extra damage.
I'll be honest, I'm
You
looking
did
at the
hit him.
stats and I'm like, really? Alright!
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, hang
a
on.
nice
Let me just make
21.
I properly updated this, right? Let me just make sure that yeah, alright.
I rolled garbage on the actual damage dice. My bonuses are helping make up for it. So a total of 21 damage.
Alright, lowered to 19 because of snow.
And I'm just going to have to deal with whatever it's doing.
Yeah. That's a D4 now. Assuming you end your turn.
Yep. I assume this is for statuses.
Yes.
Wow, really?
You are burned.
Oh, that's really bad.
Fucking advantage. It's just like, nah, roll the same number on your last 4 dice.
You used up all your 20s yesterday. Alright. Back to Excalibur. He's going to let out a roar. Before...
I had to look up what burn does.
I think it's the damage over time, and then also like your fire attacks are considered or not your fire attacks, your physical attacks are considered resisted.
No, it just says 2 less damage.
Ah, okay. Not as bad then.
And this is why I wanted to double check.
Alright. Back to Excalibur. Sees that you all are gathering around it, and it doesn't like that. So,
It's gonna cast Thunder Wave.
it is going to turn towards Artorias.
You know, I was curious who he would prioritize. I'm wondering why it's me, but
As he is going to raise his hands and bring down an avalanche. Trait,
Okay.
Thermal Exchange. When using an ice type move, you can choose whether to use its original type or treat it as a fire type move.
What?
Ah,
Oh, that
okay,
explains
that's
why.
neat. I like
That-
that.
That explains why its typing hasn't changed.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on, that reminds me. Roll a d4 next.
Okay.
And now roll another one. Alright, you can't benefit from your items.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, sorry.
uh,
Anyway, continue destroying me.
that is... that is 27 to hit. That is not a crit.
Jesus. Alright, yeah.
And that is gonna be... Because well, okay. It's super effective, and then Avalanche deals an extra 2d8 damage, which is not doubled by super effective. So essentially just
Because I hit him?
Yeah. If the target dealt
If I
damage to you
remember.
since the end of
Okay.
your last turn, yeah. That is not affected by super effective.
Gotcha.
So it's just another 3d8, which is okay. That is in total 30 damage.
Ouchies.
Alright. And that is going to end that turn. The snow ticks down, the mega ticks down, and it's over to Muck. Good old notorious MUK facing down a fucking robot. Who's going to walk up and he's going to fire punch, if you can believe it.
Yeah, we remember.
Does Galvantia have thick fat?
I don't know, does he?
Sorry, that's
I
the
don't-
Genesect. Genesect. The other G bug type.
It does not.
Fuck off, Rhino.
When I
I know,
thought about
well played.
I thought about it, but I thought it'd be kind of lame to make it so he just only has one normal resistance.
All right. That is a 15 to hit.
Ah, damn it, my AC is 14.
Really? I thought that was gonna miss because you're fucking RoboCop over there.
No,
All right.
no. Remember, this thing is built to be fast. Even if you look at its stats, it's fast and a good mixed attacker. It's not defensive.
I guess that's fair. All right.
Get you a Pokemon that can do both. Mewtwo.
Oh wow.
Did you also roll garbage on your damage die?
No, I rolled maximum.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not your
Well.
usual reaction to that.
Oh, I don't think I'm burned.
You are not. It's 2d6, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. You probably would have been fine anyway. So yeah, you're good.
Do I get anything? Do I get anything for doing that?
uh,
So many
No, it's
twos
fine.
in chat.
a pat on the back. Okay, so that is.
Can you aim a little lower?
All right, just for that. That
The
is.
swarm is high this session.
That is 34 damage.
Oh, that's almost half
Ow.
my. That's actually just barely above half my health in one shot.
My damage is maximum.
He literally got absolute maximum on Fire Punch with that. That was 3d10, and he got
Ow.
a 10 on each of them.
This is my new
Yeah.
OC, absolute maximum.
And I already
Do
used,
not steal.
I already used my feather a while ago, so
All right, and Muck like hits you with that and see the damage does. It throws its hands up there, walk like a wrestler.
To show the care that I've shown you. Ugh.
I understand this.
And nothing else happens from that. So Mechalodon, it's you. Despite everything, it's still you.
okay. He has 50 speed plus bonus action dash disengage from runaway, so he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and as he gets away from Muck, he's gonna go down into his little Roomba mode that you see in the anime when they're flying around. And
I've
he's
never seen that. I'm gonna have to look
Me
it up
neither,
now.
but my mental image is great.
okay. So let me see if I can find it.
This is
Oh,
how
yeah. this is what it looks like when Genesect goes into fly mode. In voice chat spam. That's official.
I need to throw this up on screen. Hang on. Okay.
Oh, that's hilarious. It looks like a little scarab.
I need to put this on screen.
Oh, I know the Roomba mode. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll do it.
They-
I'll do
they
it
can-
here.
they can do that to fly in the anime.
Wee.
Man,
But
isn't it? It's like that one game where you're a Roomba murdering home intruders. That's what this is.
I'm sorry.
And
Yeah.
his cannon is still exposed, and while he's in Roomba mode, he starts sucking up dirt as he uses ground type Technoblast on Muck.
Buck looks at him like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Ah!
What is happening?
Does a
What the fuck you do? Ah, my
14
best.
14 does not hit.
Okay, I guess I'm rerolling already. Thanks, game.
Muck's special defense is pretty good. That hits.
Okay, so
Alright.
that is 2d10, and I get to add another 2d10. And I'm also going to activate my ground DMZ on top of that.
All right.
So my stab is it is 4. Is it half the number?
Yeah, stab is half the
Okay, so
the
I had
appropriate.
12. So that's 12 plus 11 is 23, plus another 12. 35 damage, and Muck is automatically knocked prone. As a torrent of dirt and rocks blasts him.
I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure if Muck could be knocked prone, but I'll take it. Just thinking about what it is.
Did you
I
just
feel like
nibble
he would
snarf
just
him?
have to like slowly have to regain its like slowly have to like regather itself.
Yeah, even if it's not prone in like the traditional sense, it's at the very least it's like thrown off.
And good luck catching me. You got your one good hit in.
Fuck. All right.
I think you meant to say that one with an F.
Mark.
All right, and yep, that's me.
Well, that's fine because there's someone else who can reach you.
Yeah, Galvantula definitely can.
Just scurry on over, and he's going to charge up before unleashing an electro web on you.
Okay.
That is a 25 to hit. That is a crit. His crit threshold. His speed is high. His threshold is low.
Dude, I'm down to my last two guys, and I've gotten maximum damage and then crit.
Let me know if you need something.
And I'd used my reroll already. Why does this campaign hate me?
I mean, the damage wasn't much. It was 9 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, the crits aren't too devastating.
Yeah, 9 damage and a -1 penalty to movement speed.
Okay, that's fine considering I have 90 speed per turn.
Yeah, it's now 85. All right, Razor.
I'm locking the outrage.
All right,
Keep
let's see
fucking
it.
this boy up. You have a
Right,
+2 to hit.
Go again. His AC is really low.
And technically,
got this.
considering everything an advantage, no? Considering flanking?
You have +2, not
Flanking
no,
is
it's just
plus
+2.
two.
Oh, right.
Yeah, not advantage.
it's your special move that gives you advantage if you use it.
Yeah,
Right, forgot. Sorry.
there you go. All right,
Anyway, rage!
That hits.
Excellent.
So that's another 3d6 on top of that.
stop it! You're gonna kill me.
Yo.
So that's another 27 plus 14 is 41.
Jeez.
Introduced by 2 because of snow, so 39, which is still a damn good hit.
He is below half.
I
Keep
would hope
fucking him
so.
up, Razor.
Jero, have you been making sure to give yourself your passive regen from your pizza?
I'm just doing that right now, and I did do that I need to do that for the other one. Hold on.
While you're at it, take 4 damage because I forgot to do that for infestation.
So, the fourth one infestation, and then need to do the. I had the calculation for the pizza fight here. Hold on.
Yeah, but I think it was like, was it D6 every turn or was it D4?
It's a
every turn?
D6, yeah.
Yeah, D6.
Okay, so roll 2d6 of healing.
Wow!
Nice.
You went up 4 overall.
All right. Assuming you end your turn, go ahead and roll a d4 against Excalibur existence.
It might be 2d4 depending on your pizza.
Ah!
Not that you need it.
All right.
Also, you'd be having advantage on these, but you haven't needed it.
Yeah, meanwhile me, nah.
Yeah, you're gonna do like. Luckily, burn here is not as bad as it is in the actual game because when you're burned in real Pokemon, you do like 0 damage.
Yeah.
Artorias is gonna...
Razor over here. Yeah, avoids all the stuff. Artorias. Nah, I'd burn.
Yeah. Artorias
No, Vicken. Artorias surrounded by fire. It is fine.
Artorias is gonna weather through the flames as he is going to launch forward with a needle on his
I'm sorry, I had to-
arm as he is going to use Poison Jab.
That
Alright,
hits.
that will hit. and I am going to activate my Poisonium Z.
Okay, so he's automatically poisoned.
Except he's not because
So
it's
he is going
snowing.
to take-
And he
Okay.
has snow cloak.
I
But
don't-
you see, I ignored the effects of abilities.
Oh
so
shit!
fuck you.
That was the
And
Yu-Gi-Oh
also
moment.
roll it. And also roll 2d4.
That was a Yu-Gi-Oh moment. You both revealed your cards.
Yes, it is. I made Artorias have the ability to say "fuck you" to all the passive things.
Again,
Anyway, so it was 6
And-
physical poison.
if I don't appreciate this, you just activated my Alucard. Oh boy!
Haha. Yeah. All right. So plus 6. So it'd be 6 plus 18 because 12 from Z move, and then 12 plus 6 from his Supreme Overlord. The muscle band negates the burn, so is a total of 24 damage, and you are poisoned.
Pretty good.
All right.
But you do get to not be scared of me, and you do get to use your items.
Hooray.
All right,
Alright.
pretty good hit.
And pizza, and then burn.
All right,
Okay.
big boy is significantly hurt now.
The bros are back again.
He's going to face down Artorias. And he's going to go
Bring
for another
it.
avalanche. That is a crit. That's 31.
Yeah.
How did I know he would
Yeah.
immediately do that? Max does not roll below a 10.
I was rolling pretty badly earlier. You guys just had bad AC. I got a fucking 15 against Genesect.
It be how it be. I'm just glad I can actually consistently hit this thing, even though I'm rolling below 10.
So that's a crit, so that's super effective and a crit.
Base back Excalibur has a weird defense number. He has a 92.
Yeah, the problem is, considering how much damage he did to me last turn, and that this is a crit, I might
Yeah.
be in danger. After like 2 fucking turns.
All right, that is 35 damage.
Oh, see, that was only
Oh,
a tiny.
it was-
That was only a tiny bit
less than
higher
I
than last
expected.
time. Last
Alright.
time was 30, so that should have been way worse.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like 45. Not dead yet.
All right, and now roll a d4 or d6 rather.
It's a D6 now? Oh, this must be King's Rock.
King's Rock.
You're
No.
good.
All right. Yeah, it didn't apply last time because you did the thing.
Yeah.
Buck is gonna get up like, ugh. Anyone get the
I
name
don't
of
think
that? Anyone get the name of that truck that hit me? It rhymes with my
I don't
name.
think I don't think he's reaching anybody.
All right,
Turns
fine.
into a wheel.
What is his speed?
He's not reaching anybody.
No, he's gonna go down here,
Ugh.
and he's going to use Gunk Shot on Razor.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that was his base speed? Interesting.
30 feet, yeah.
Faster than I thought.
This thing has a -3 to hit. That is a 16 to hit physical on Razor.
It's at 16 to hit physical?
Yeah.
Meets that, damn it.
Damn.
All right. That is 19 damage and an auto poison.
You're poisoned. You're poisoned. You're on fire.
Well, the good news is, Jero, when your Sacred Ashes kick in, every status effect on you will just go away.
Shh, don't tell her that.
Yeah. So is that 19 damage?
Yep. Bark, bark, bark. Bakalodon.
Okay.
Don't you mock me.
He is going to ignore Galvantula. Let's see, how much movement would it take for me to get into...
Everyone ignores Galvantula.
He's going
No, they
to
die.
go up to here, and he's going to hit Muck with another Techno Blast, hopefully.
Are these
Yep.
super short range going to do it from here?
It's because of the snow. I don't want the minus.
Ah.
So that hits, and I get to add 13 damage. So that is another 20 to Muck. Or no, 30. That's another 30 damage to Muck.
Alright, he's below half.
Nice.
Alright,
How
so
is it snowing, by the way?
Excalibur did it.
Excalibur had a use snowscape.
Okay.
And then it makes it so I have to deal with Galvantula, but I'd rather deal with Galvantula than Muck right now, so I'm gonna skitter on back.
Oh, you
That
came
seems fair.
back, friend!
Galvantula can't learn fire moves, I don't think, so it's safer here.
Fellow G-Bug!
Galvantula rears up and uses Fire Fang.
It is gonna Thunder Wave you.
Oh, that is annoying, but I do get to resist it.
Alright, yep. D4.
Okay.
No, you're paralyzed.
Damn it, dude.
This has been a very brief but intense round so far.
Razor!
Final outrage before auto confusion.
Yep. Go for a big one. Come on. Rage!
Crit, 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 crit.
Misses.
That's
Ooh.
not kidding.
Well,
Would you like to re-roll?
that was very good
Yes.
damage.
Yeah, so that's what I'm re-rolling.
15.
I think that does hit.
Does a 15 hit?
No, it barely misses.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well,
Again, how many do I have?
oh, that reminds me, Max, did you take poison damage after Excalibur's turn?
Oh no, I don't think he did.
Oh, no, I didn't. That's It's D6, I believe.
Hold on, let me check my. You know what? I considering the damage, yeah, I do have one. I do have some rerolls. I'm gonna use one.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize you still had some. I'm out.
So for
I'm
the
out
record,
except for my auto crit.
after that poison damage is proc, Rido, the poison now goes away because of snow.
Oh my god, really?
Okay, that barely
Ah,
hit.
That
gotcha.
hits. That hits. That hits.
16
Jesus
hits, but
Christ.
Jesus, he
But
dies.
literally 11, 13, 14, really?
Yeah,
Fuck
I
you.
know that's kind of stupid, but hey, you
But
hit.
hey, at least it hits now.
So that's 30 before you add super effective.
Okay.
Yeah, which is already a good start.
So 3d6 more. Okay, so
Okay.
It's 43.
43 minus 2 for
41.
41. So he's barely
That's a damn good
standing.
hit.
He is barely standing after that.
Correct. Legendary action.
Crap.
What you got?
She uses a full restore.
All right,
He had 2 health left.
that's fair.
Ah, the freaking snow saved him so bad.
I was,
I was
Oh yeah.
thinking,
Oh yes, it did.
I was hoping for this exact thing to happen just because it would be hilarious.
fuck you.
Yeah, I know. In time and place. All right, Artorias. Oh, Razor,
All right.
you take a D6 of poison damage,
Friggin-
and you actually take 2 D6 damage, 1 from poison, 1 from infestation.
Friggin' I don't know. No way.
Oh, you're automatically confused now, which sucks.
And what was the damage again for poison?
It's essentially 2 D6, 1 for poison, 1 for infestation. So.
I don't know how you're
Alright,
feeling. I don't know how you're feeling, Rhino. We could use the flute here since we all have a status on us. King Gambit is definitely falling this turn. He's not surviving another avalanche.
Yeah. So, it's a as it comes around, Aiden is going to pull out a hyper potion. Let's go. I'm in this for the long haul, too.
Thankfully, Wintour is not hypocritical enough to say, "Hey, no using items." All right.
I would have responded with, "You said all out."
All right, that was King Gambit's turn. Go ahead and take your burn damage, 1d4.
Yeah, I'm guessing the whole because she meant all out. That's why I figured she's not following the rules we had set.
Also, she's not really following the
set
rules she
rules.
has set because it's 1 against 3. That's
Yeah.
why she has more.
So,
that's why she has more Pokemon and more Mega Evolutions.
Yeah.
I mean, the more
Burn
Pokemon was
damage,
expected, the
and I heal it all
Megas
back.
was so bit some. But then again, that doesn't make sense. Actually,
It's that much is to make up for the fact that it's 1 person against 3. If you want to get
When you put it
technical, every bit of cheating that she has done so far has been to even the playing field for stuff you guys can also do.
when you put it that way,
Yeah.
yeah, that actually does make sense.
Oh yeah, I haven't had any problem with all she's done. She hasn't used more than 1 full heal on each Pokemon anyway.
All right. Excalibur sees that Artorias is powered up again. Looks to Razor, who has been demolishing its health.
Yeah, I saw
That is
coming.
true. I do less than that guy, but I did distract you from him.
And going to hit you with a Dragon Claw.
Okay,
Yep.
This will take Razor out.
Maybe
but
he'll miss.
16
No.
physical to hit.
Exactly the amount. So yeah, that's not missing.
That is... Oh, hang on. The damage actually might be low enough. No, okay. It was
That's
9.
super effective,
It was
no way.
9 at first before the super effective, so it was possible. But no, that is 17 damage.
This makes
Nope,
this
yep.
extra hilarious. Because it's like, I'm almost dead, but no, I'm not. Artorias, I'm almost dead, but
Yeah,
no, I'm
I
not.
can-
Razor, I'm dead, but no, I'm not.
At the hit, thinking it looks like Razor's about to go down, when suddenly it's almost like when suddenly as it's holding on it almost seems like a burst of energy, almost like a flame reigniting, just hits him over just as he looks like he's about to go down. He stands himself out and just gives a roar of Haxorus as the sacred ash goes into effect, pretty much showing that he's not going to fight.
This is the circle of people not dying.
Pretty
Yep.
much. Pretty much, and with that again, because of the effect of the ash, back to full health and faking goodbye effects.
Buck watches this whole thing happen, and it's like, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
I feel like that fight over there is out of my pay grade.
that holds out arm. Is it too late to switch sides?
Looks itself, I've already come back. I don't want to do it again.
It's only darkness on the other side.
No, Jesus.
But he can't reach Megalodon, so he is actually going to get involved here. There we go. As he's going to move on in, and he's going to getting behind Razor.
It's the diagonal of flanking.
Is going to disable your outrage.
Oh, you're a cunt.
Oh, there's some heresy.
Jesus, I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry.
Been a while since we used that one.
I'm sorry. I did not mean for that to slip out. I'm sorry. That came out of nowhere.
If my Twitch channel gets banned, you lose an inspiration.
I'm pretty sure the
This,
woman would have said worse, but
Gerald
again,
been
I'm
hanging
sorry.
out with Australians too much.
But yeah, I did not mean for that to slip out. My bad, dude.
See you next
By the way, the
Tuesday.
fact that Buck is bigger than Haxorus.
Well, at least he didn't call him a fat. His stream immediately gets cut.
you shut your mouth.
I mean, Muck is bigger than Razor because have you seen Muck in the anime?
He absorbed Professor Oak that one time.
Yeah, Razor,
also-
meanwhile,
but-
is like maybe a foot taller than a human.
Are you out of Draconic Gouges?
I think I might have one left. But also, yeah, because I did that, much like the.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
you didn't roll to see if you were burned for any of your turn near Excalibur.
Oh, that is. Yeah, that's right. So go ahead and do a D4.
Oh, yeah.
Real- it'd be 2D4.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
man.
wait, that wouldn't have mattered because he died after his turn.
That's
no,
true.
but it's still.
Oh.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, no,
I guess
it
so.
wouldn't have affected anything, even if he got both burn and frostbite. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So my
uh,
turn.
Yeah.
Uh,
but also, putting a shield here. Oh, not going to, damn it.
If I use an item, am I still allowed to use movement after that?
Item is your action, so you can still move.
All right, I'm gonna pull out one of my 2 paralyzed heals and get rid of that.
Yeah, we know your luck with paralyzed. That's a good idea, I think.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to get all the way up here.
Initiate turbo drive. Nee.
Monk is like, oh come on, I was just over there.
All right, and that is my turn.
I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
Hang on. Hang on.
I've had these 2 paralyzed heals for a very long time, and I finally get to use one.
Where is it?
I'm
Where
not
is it?
bothering
Here
to
we
heal
go.
my burn because I have to stay next to this guy, so it's just going to happen again.
Burn is a lot less bad than paralyze in this system.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
You actually do have super effective damage with your steel moves.
Yeah. But I thought the natural extra 2d6 from Assurance was a good thing to take advantage of.
Galvantula.
I wonder, if you Iron Head with a King's Rock, do you get double chance to stun?
I don't know.
Oh,
The fact that Max is being deadly quiet.
I was deciding what Galvantula should do. Also, I totally forgot. Galvantula actually has Serene Grace, so when you rolled against that Thunder Wave earlier, you would have only gotten 1 roll anyway. But you failed anyway, so
Yeah, I got the 2.
yeah. And now,
So Max, any thoughts on that question, by the way?
what question?
If
Sorry.
you use a move that naturally stuns, like Zen Headbutt or Iron Head, and a King's Rock, is that a double stun chance?
Yes. It's 2 separate checks.
All right. I have to consider this now.
All right. Gonna go ahead. Galantria really doesn't have much it can do, so it's gonna.
Use Thunder Wave on Muck.
It's gonna scurry up here and use Thunder Wave on Razor. This is literally all it can do. This is literally all it can do.
No, it had that much movement.
Yeah, Galvantula's fast.
I guess it is pretty fast.
It has 40 feet of movement.
I mean, technically he could Infestation, but this is more annoying.
Yeah. All right. So that is that's gonna be a D4 against paralysis. You only get 1 because it's Serene Grace.
Come on, Razor.
Garo?
Come on, Jared.
Oh, right, sorry, what I do?
D4
Yep,
against
you're
Thunder
getting
Wave.
Thunder Waved.
You only get 1
You
D4
only get
because
one
Serene Grace.
because Serene Grace.
Yep.
You're good.
You're still good.
Yeah.
Galvantria's like.
All right.
"Eh."
Well, you're forced to not use Outrage for a few turns. How many turns is that turned off?
3.
Man, there sure are a lot of people around, Razor. Sure isn't great.
If only I had some sort of AoE move.
I'm
Plus
not a
you're standing
people.
next-
I'm a spider. I'm not a people. I'm a muck. I'm not a people. I'm a murdering dragon.
You're also standing next to 2 guys who have a chance. One of them will automatically status inflict you when your turn's over.
Yeah, you're gonna get status back to hell in a moment.
That's That's fine. I can at least I can let me know because you're all the epicenter. Earthquake.
Yay, Earthquake.
Okay, so that's super effective on one of them.
That is also super effective against Excalibur. It is Dragon Fire.
Oh, it's not ice anymore.
Oh.
It is Dragon Fire, but because of the way Mega works, it is also still considered Ice type.
Jero, is a 17 a crit for you? I don't think it is.
No.
I doubt it.
Damn. Base damage was
No.
ass too. That's only 6 to Galvantula.
Yeah, I know. That's really sucky damage.
You get that
Maybe
2d6
when it
against the
be-
other guys.
Yeah, maybe I'll make up for it.
There's
Maybe
6
do
to
an
Gal.
additional 6 damage.
Okay.
Hey, there we
6
go.
and 9, nice.
Okay, so 6 to Galvantula, 15 to the other guys.
Yeah, so 15 to both. That's pretty good.
All right, 13 to Excalibur because of snow.
Has the snow ended yet? It's been over 3 turns.
He has an ice rock.
He had a
Oh.
yeah.
I'm not surprised.
All right.
We're getting there.
Do you end your turn?
I mean, I can't pretty much get away without doing a freaking without getting a frog attack. So yeah.
All right, you are poisoned and roll a d4 against Excalibur's thing.
Let the statuses reign.
You're good.
Oh, also, you take 5 damage from Muck's Rocky Helmet
Oh,
because you're within 5 feet and you hit him with a physical move.
4 damage.
Okay, I guess all right, but yeah, go ahead and take that, and then Artorias.
Well, you know your steel moves actually wouldn't do anything to him.
yep.
Yeah, he's
Well,
essentially
that's
the
good
way
to
Mega
know.
works is he basically his type changes, but he still has Ice type stab and any benefits that being Ice type would give him for like abilities and items and such, such as Snow Club.
Now you know.
Alright.
Not okay.
Mm. Assurance would hit him pretty good. Muck
Well.
is pretty hurt by this point.
I will note,
Yeah, Muck's below half.
Excalibur has not attacked Artorias since last turn, so
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Assurance would be basic.
No, it's if the target took damage from another
Oh,
source.
right. For some reason,
Yeah.
I got it confused with.
It's not avalanche rules.
He got hit by earthquake, so assurance would do okay damage. Muck is below half.
Yeah, so the problem is Muck can also hit me back. And if I get hit from both of them, that would be bad.
Yeah.
So it might be best to just kind of do what I can to the big guy here.
Yeah. I can shoot Muck with Technoblast one more time on my next turn.
So I'm going to assurance the big Dargan. Hey!
That hits.
I rolled above a 10. Alright, so... 14. Alright, a nice 23, and then reduced.
Right. So that's how much damage? Sorry.
And then 23, and then reduced to 21 because so.
Okay.
Alright, so burn. Pizza. Alright, I'm good.
All right.
Roll,
Excalibur.
roll a d4 against his stuff.
Oh, really? Still? Okay.
Yeah. It's just if you get burned, that's essentially nothing. All right, you're good.
Okay.
All right. Before Excalibur's turn, legendary action.
Oh, again. Alright. What are we doing?
Gets one each round. She is going to use an item, and she's going to heal Muck.
Oh, really? I thought he... Has he not been healed already? I know he got revived. I don't remember if he got healed last time. He was on the field forever.
Yeah, he didn't get healed this go around. All right.
Alright. Well, I know what to focus on then.
Excalibur. He's like, well, you're healthy. You're healthy. So many choices.
What if I just kill everything?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll start with you. And he's going to, Avalanche Artorias. Isn't that familiar?
Alright. Yep.
Maybe this is his last one. Probably not.
Doubtful. They tend to have PP ups.
I'm pretty sure that misses. That is a 15 to hit physical.
Oh, nice.
That does
Finally.
miss.
All right.
Woo! Damn Wintour for being sponsored by Viagra.
It's more like Wintour threatened Viagra.
And,
Give me all your blue pills.
alright. Well, that didn't work out so well. Muck!
Wintour, one of our scientist bases, we invented a crater for a Viagra. We call it the red pill.
You bought yourself there?
Yes.
Ice Punch on Razor.
Oh, yeah, kind of weird.
Yeah, it is. That, with the flanking, that is a 20 to hit.
Oh, that would have hit anyway.
Right. And that is... and then super effective.
We're kind of getting rumbled over here, but we are draining her resources.
Well, now that Muck is back to full health, I know what to aim at.
22 damage to Razor.
I'm curious what your thought is.
And that's going to be a d6 against Frostbite. Oh,
Okay.
also... it's been too
You're not
long.
frostbitten?
I'll just remember that for next time. Yeah, no Frostbite. Alright. Mechalodon.
All right. He.
I have a question.
What?
Is Galvantula not poisoned for ending its turn next to Mug?
Hang on.
Does it also affect allies?
It does specifically say a creature, so it would have moved.
Okay,
Yeah.
noted.
Fair enough.
Sure,
Alright.
but you didn't move it, so
It's literally just a movement. I let you guys do it when it's just as simple as that.
okay.
All right. So he's gonna move in, and he's gonna use his final Techno Blast on Baxcalibur.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that would. Also,
Anybody got
you're paralyzed.
I got rid of it. You didn't take the bubble off of me.
Oh, sorry.
Anybody got a reroll?
I just got my once per game one, and I'm sorry, I'm saving it.
I don't have any more of these. Damn it. Fucking game.
Alright. Galvantula. For Galvantula's turn, Wintour is going to use an item on him. Wintour is going to,
Okay.
and this is his turn, not a legendary action. Wintour is going to give Galvantula an elixir.
Alright, we have accomplished nothing.
Yeah, really, because all the damage you've done has been undone, and my last super effective move I had just missed.
Well, I mean, this is part of it, using up resources.
Yep, Razor.
She never runs out of resources is the problem. She has infinite healing.
She has.
No,
she
doesn't.
does have limits.
She limits it per Pokemon, if you've noticed.
Yeah, she does have limits. She has all this stuff to make up for all the crazy shit you guys have.
Well, I'm thinking, should I? I guess I have to freaking.
Yeah, you still can't use Outrage for 2 more turns.
Alright. This time, Galvantula is not in range.
Oh yeah, if you move over 1, you could still hit all 3 and then just move back.
Might as well.
Yeah, there's no downside to doing that. Just get in range and then move back.
There's no real reason to move back either.
Hero?
Oh, so I guess I will do
Yeah.
that.
All right.
And that definitely might hit all three of them. It definitely hits Excalibur and Galvantula.
I think it's Buck too.
It hits Muck as well. Muck is mostly specially defensive.
Okay, so that was good base damage, 13 to Galvantula, and you get to add 2d6 to the other guys.
Yeah, roll it.
Okay, 20
Alright,
to those
so
guys.
nice even 20. Nice.
All
And
right.
18 to Excalibur.
And now Razor. I need you to roll. Oh no, you don't roll anything. You are now paralyzed by Muck's static.
What?
Oh. Muck
Oh.
has static,
Muck
apparently.
has flame body, ice body, and static.
Remember,
Wow.
he has
And
all the
poison aura.
he has all the elemental punches, so he can do any of those.
Yeah, it takes it takes his reaction to do it. But he does do that. So you are now
And
paralyzed.
And you also take
Hey,
6
Razor,
damage from
that means if you want, you can move away from Muck now.
No, because that's when he ends his turn.
Oh, never
You
mind.
also take
Because you said, no, this spot's whenever you hit him.
No, this. Oh no, yeah. So yeah, you can
So
move
yeah,
away.
so
Sorry,
why didn't you
I'm getting
do
it mixed up
before?
with stench. Yeah, you can move away. At this
I would move away
Which I
from
would,
Muck,
I would suggest.
otherwise you will be toxic.
Yeah. You don't want to be a toxic gamer.
Sorry, it's been a while since we played it, and
Although you do take 6 Rocky Helmet damage too.
That is true.
there's a lot going on.
I think it's fine.
I have the thing on, so once I have hats off, I'll be fine.
All right. So that's so you are allowed to move away without getting attack of opportunity.
From
Then I'm
Muck.
keeping it.
You're gonna stay there?
I would not suggest it, Gerald. You'll get toxic.
Once I get half health, I'll be gone. It'll be gone.
All right.
Alright.
You do also take 6 damage from Rocky Helmet. And then a D6 of poison damage.
So that's 5 from healing, and then what was the? You said how much from how many come
6.
So it'll be
A
11.
D6? So 11 total. That means I only take that means I only take 6.
What?
I just did 5 healing from the pizza.
Well, where
Oh.
are you gonna move up so you're not
still need
toxic?
to roll. I thought that D6 was the.
Oh,
Okay, hold
yeah.
on.
Okay, I thought the D6 was the poison damage. Okay,
So. Okay. So you said you took 6. Give yourself 3 back?
3
Yeah.
more health, yeah.
Yeah, 3
So-
more health.
Yeah, so give yourself back 3 more, and then you can move so you're not toxic.
He already said he's gonna
And he
stay
doesn't
there.
care.
Okay.
Yeah, he has a plan. He's the man
All right.
with the plan, but he's not from Japan. Right.
Alright,
give
you
me
got
the
all that,
solution.
Jared? What?
3 health back. And then Artorias.
Alright, I'm an assurance one last time. I hit.
That hits. Not a crit, because not fast enough.
Crit threshold. Yeah. Wait, let me double check my pizza buffs here. No, wait, no, I know what they are. Okay, so yeah, that's not it. Anyways. Not 2, add 6. So 22, then reduced to 20.
All right.
Burn. Pizza. Perfectly balanced.
That's all.
All right, so no changes there, and roll to see
Yeah,
if
and
you're
then-
frostbitten.
2d4. I'm fine. Cool. That reminds me, my Excalibur, roll 2d4.
Also, Razor, roll 2d4.
Oh yeah. See if you're burned on top of the other things. Oh damn
Jeez,
it!
Max, alright, fine. I've
Razor.
hit you so much, and you've only prodded one of these things once.
Alright, you're good.
3. Does anything? Okay.
Oh, wait. Sorry. On a 3... On a 3, they become frostbitten. On a 2, they become burned. You can choose which one you get, I guess.
I mean, burn is a lot worse for you than frostbite. They do the same damage.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay,
Yeah,
so Razor is
yeah,
triple
that's
status now. You have yellow, blue, and purple.
Double purple.
The 3 genders. Alright. Before Baxcalibur's turn, legendary action.
What now?
She's gonna use a legendary action to have Muck make an attack.
Ah, we're back to this.
Yes.
At least it uses PP.
Yes. And Muck is going to Ice Punch Razor.
God damn it.
Doesn't get flanking at this angle. 17 to hit physical.
That still hits.
Still
Alright.
hits.
And 12 damage.
Okay. And you're,
He rolled a 1 on the super effective damage.
and you're already frostbitten, so
Yep. Alright.
Super frostbit.
You're literally frozen now. Alright, Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur is going to stomp its foot and let out a roar as it's going to use Dragon Shear.
oh no, now they all have a lower crit threshold.
What's that?
Garo has it, remember? All allies get a lower crit threshold, doubly so for dragon types.
Oh, he said shear. I thought he said shear. I was like, what the hell is that?
He's
I
going
heard
to
that too.
cut off the sheep's wool.
Not gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I heard that too.
No, that's fair. I'm just Dragon Shear. Roar! Starts cutting the wool off of Wooloo.
Yeah. I thought it was like a sheer coal pun, and it was like a signature move or something.
No. His Excalibur's signature move is Glaive Rush, which he has not used yet because it has a pretty bad downside.
Yeah, I think he's been scared to use Glaive Rush because it makes him take extra damage.
It's been slightly altered to this, but I'll just say it makes it so that all attacks against it have advantage until the start of its next turn.
And considering he's getting decently fucked up with us just normally, he probably
Yeah.
thinks it's not worth it.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, so all allies have crit threshold lowered by 1, lowered by 2 on dragon types.
Yep.
Muck is now going to do another turn, or his actual turn rather.
Question for the future: does Dragon Shear stack if it's used by different Pokemon?
No.
I actually hang on.
I would say no, because in real D&D you can't stack the same spell multiple times.
I'll say
And I don't-
I'll say it does not stack for dragon types. For non-dragon types, if 2 different things use Dragon Shear, you can get them to have a crit threshold lowered by 2. But that would be it.
Pat's Tectanya. Sorry, you and Razor can't have that epic team up. Oh.
I'll say it can go up to 2, period, no matter what.
Noted.
Alright. Muck, speaking of going up to 2, it's going to go up to Razor and punch it. I'm clever. As it's going to use Ice Punch. So, on one hand it crit, on the other hand it rolled minimum damage on everything.
Okay, that's not,
on
not too bad,
everything.
that's not too bad then.
This makes up for his maximum over damage earlier.
Well, let me do the super effective and see if that's also minimum, but so far the damage is 3. Plus... Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, that is 24 damage total.
Oof.
How the hell did it go from 3 to 24?
Yeah, hello?
because it was a super effective crit.
Yeah, there's a lot of dice added to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one for super effective, one for crit, one for super effective crit. So it was 3d10, and it was a 9, a 5, and a 7.
Okay. So that was 20. How much to me?
24 damage.
Okay, less than half. So this procs.
All right.
Yeah. So the bond of conviction procs.
Yep. So that cures you of that stuff. It does not cure you of disable, because that's not a status condition. But
Yes, but not. But again, when AP dogs below have its maximum, you cure of all status conditions and become immune to them until recall goes back above half.
correct.
Well, we're not getting a ton of mileage out of those Sacred Ashes so far.
I mean, Razor's still up, so Mechalodon.
All right. I don't have anything that can hit this guy super effective now that I'm out of those. So I'm gonna move in. He resists both my stab types as well. I'm gonna go in and he's going to send out Psychic Waves as he's going to use Psychic.
Nice.
And not a crit by 1.
Still damage.
Only 9 damage, but now it takes 1 extra for most special moves going forward.
That weather's got it, and I think that weather ends after his next turn, which is also good.
Here's the problem with that. Item, clear amulet.
Okay then.
Alright, noted.
Eventually I'm just gonna have to elixir this guy up because he's gonna be around. He still has a citrus berry that hasn't procced yet.
Hey, nothing wrong with using elixirs. All right.
Yeah.
I only have the 1.
Galvantula. There's not a whole lot Galvantula can do here, so he's going to start running after Mechalodon.
Okay.
He cannot get... Hang on.
I mean, if he has Thunderbolt, he has more than enough range.
Yes. Well, so he's going to do that. I'm getting used to the fact that his stuff is healed again. So he's going to Thunderbolt Mechalodon.
Okay.
15 to hit special.
Misses by 1.
All right. Goes to zap you and just...
Yeah, actually raised his special defense. So he sees the Thunderbolt coming at him, and he gets some of that excess dirt that's still left over in his cannon, and he manages to splash out the last little bit of it to absorb the Thunder Blast.
Spider is angry.
The whatever bug I am is more angry.
Razor.
I think you're a beetle.
You're a Kabutops. We've been over this.
I still have one more turn until I can use Salvation, right?
Yep, this is your last turn of not being able to use it. And potentially your last turn of life.
Do you want to heal? Or do you want to damage?
You want to heal a dragon. It doesn't have to be a dragon.
Because I mean,
Okay, die.
because you know Vader really wants this guy dead. Not what you mean defeated, but
He is like your dragon rival.
Dragon rival, dragon rival.
Although, if you don't heal up, you're probably just going to go down.
yeah.
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 Razor, quick, take this delicious sports drink. Pours it over herself, smiles, thumbs up to camera, Gatorade logo appears.
No, Razor Aid logo.
Razorade.
Yeah, I think I might have to. I was thinking for the others, but for one of the others, but honestly thinking this is too important to raise it. I'm gonna full restore him again.
All right.
Okay. Back to
This
full
is
health.
This is not the battle to hold back.
And the Sable is gone. Watch as Mike uses it again.
If he
He wouldn't be able to do
I
it
don't
right
think-
now because the Razor has not used a move since the end of Buck's last turn, so it wouldn't do anything.
Oh, yeah. Even
Yep.
then, the last thing you used a while ago was Earthquake.
earthquake, yeah.
All right.
But you
Artorias,
will-
before your turn,
And now you're poisoned.
that you are poisoned.
Oh, I would have moved. Shit.
Well, you'd have to take an op attack or be
You would have taken
poisoned.
attack of opportunity, so yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
So, do you want to move or be poisoned?
I'm pretty sure even if I don't, even if I move, he's still gonna try to poison me. So.
If you move, he gets another turn, and then he just gets to hit you twice.
Yeah, so might as well.
Yeah.
All right. Artorias,
Alright.
before your turn,
And then Jero has to roll 2d4 for Frostbite Burn.
True. So, go ahead and roll 2d4.
You get to roll another one.
There's a reason I mentioned how many.
Okay, you're frostbitten.
Never mind. Frostbite.
Okay, it's just damage over time. Nothing's affecting your stuff.
Razor, heal self. The status conditions that he got rid of 5 seconds ago. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Hi, buddy. Miss us.
All right.
No,
before
get out.
Artorias' turn, legendary action.
I'm going to go with Matthew. Nah, just
Oh,
kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well, for that, I'm changing what the legendary action was. No, not really.
So what is the legendary action this time around, Max?
The legendary action is that Excalibur is going to turn and is going to use Glaive Rush on Razor.
Okay, this is gonna hurt real
Oh
bad.
shit! It's happening. So is that fire type now?
Nope, it's
No,
a dragon.
dragon.
It's a dragon type move.
Oh, okay.
All right, that is 15 physical to hit, which I think you said beats it.
He misses.
Misses.
He misses.
All right.
Okay.
Tried to hit you with Glaive Rush, but missed. You didn't take damage, so the downside didn't happen. But
Okay, you,
yeah, he
you
missed.
don't have advantage. You don't have advantage to attack him, but you don't take 50 damage.
All right,
Yeah.
Artorias. Yeah, the goal there was use Glaive Rush now, then Artorias gets a turn, and then Excalibur's turn happens, and the advantage against him goes away.
Ah,
Ah.
I see your cunning plan there.
I thought you just said I suck.
What?
Oh,
No.
oh,
Why would I
you
say
did.
that?
On Discord like cut you off in a way that is like, I suck.
All right, hit him.
All right.
He hasn't
you know
taken any.
what? Fuck
He
it.
hasn't taken any damage in a while, so assurance wouldn't do anything.
Well, I'm out of assurance anyway. Kowtow cleave.
No, that auto hits.
Ah!
And you crit
Uh,
with a 19.
I crit actually.
Ah!
Nice. So you get to add another 2d6.
Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. Boop. 19. Reduced to 17.
All right. He's below half
My
again.
d6s have not been working with me. Yeah, his second health bar went down significantly slower.
Haven't been allowed to use outrage, and I missed my techno blast.
Burn. Pizza.
You're good. All right.
All right. And roll to see if you're frostbitten.
All right. Yeah.
You are.
Yes. Well,
Actually-
technically, because I could say it was advantage.
It was because of the way it works. Since it was at advantage, you get to choose which one it is. So you choose burn, and you're still burned. I assume.
Yep, I'm
Okay.
still on fire.
Well, now Excalibur
Yeah.
gets a second chance to glaive rush you.
Nah, it's changed its mind. It's turning towards Artorias, and it's going to use Avalanche.
Oh, what? Imagine that. So you should only have one more after this, because this is his 4th, and Avalanche is normally a 3 move. The PPF will raise it to 5.
Hopefully.
No, this is his 3rd one.
No, this is 4th one.
No, this is his 4th.
All right.
100% this is 4th.
As someone who's been hit by them, I know.
Make a fair point. All right, that is 27 to hit, not a crit.
Ah, we're back to this. Okay.
I think you were thinking it was the 3rd one because his last time he tried, he missed.
That's probably why. I was forgetting it. I forgot to mark it, but yeah. All right, that is.
At least he didn't crit this time.
Yep. So.
And that's with the fact that Dragon Cheer is up, so his crit chance is pretty good.
So that for super effective. That for you hit him, and that is.
Ooh.
Sorry, my ears itching crazy. That is 29 damage.
That's actually the lowest he's done with that so far.
Yeah.
Barely. He's done.
Still a good hit, but yeah.
Well, unless you count missing as doing something.
And
no, I don't.
I've been forgetting to do this. I need you to roll a d4.
D4? I thought it was the D6 from the King's
I
Rock.
need you to roll a d4.
All right. 2 and 3.
You're fine? All right, now I need you to roll a d6.
4 and 5.
All right. Good talk.
Oh, that reminds me. I need you to roll 2d4.
Oh yeah, Intimidate and King's Rock or whatever. Wait, it's Intimidate and Unnerve.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah, see, Jerry, you gotta remember. Hey, he's a feared and he can't use his items. So
should've said that-
technically, all that
should've-
didn't matter, but...
You should have said that before he rolled, because he would have had
Yeah.
disadvantage to hit you.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm trying to play it straight. If I remember, I say something.
Okay, we're just gonna say he hit because you forgot.
Yeah, but
I wasn't gonna bring it up.
the fear is active. The fear is active.
Which means I guess at the end of this turn you get to roll to see if he shakes it off.
Yep,
No.
good. But hey, he also doesn't have his items now, which is useful.
Well, he doesn't have them until what? When? How long does he not have them for?
Until the start of their next turn. So really, I did nothing unless he has something defensive. By the way, the snow
Yep, the snow is over.
ends, right?
It's snowing.
Finally.
All right.
And Muck.
And then there's Buck.
Yeah, sorry.
He's
Sadly,
dead.
because his turn is right after mine, if I don't remember immediately all my stuff, it doesn't get used.
He's gonna move to here, and he's going to use his
And
final
yes, Jared,
ice
you
punch.
could have been intimidating all the other team when you were earthquaking them.
Yeah, I know. I'm mad at myself for not realizing that.
His final ice punch is also a miss because that's a 15 with flanking.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You just
Admittedly,
barely.
it has
missed
been a
getting it.
while, so all the passive stuff we tend to forget.
I've been forgetting passive stuff on Wintour's end as well, and that's why I'm just kind of as I remember it, I'm starting to do it again.
Luckily, I
Same.
don't have any passive stuff on my guy currently.
I've been forgetting Wintour's pizza buffs this whole time, for example.
Oh,
She's been dieting.
I'm glad to remember everyone forgets,
Yeah.
except him.
Mine have not been coming up a whole lot because I'm just over here not doing anything. But he is going to pull out his flamethrower and try to torch Galvantula.
Could you not?
And hit. Not a crit. Missed by 1 again. So that is a total of, wow, 12 fire damage. Dude, the game is being very mean to me
damn.
today.
Wow. Alright.
I'm just barely missing all my
failed the D6.
I'm just barely missing all of my crits and
Damn.
missing my attacks, and I'm rolling shit damage.
But now you get to run away.
True.
naval jet mode.
There we go. I mean, Galvantula can still keep up with me because it's fast in his range attacks, but it's something.
You may want to move one more to the right,
Why?
because you're within range of Mug's melee if he decides to move.
I think I did have one more. I think I went 17. No, wait,
Bear
no.
in mind, you
No,
have
that's-
you have a -1 for your speed.
I think I can. Yeah, I think it's here. I think this is what I can do. It's fine.
Galvantula watches you go away. Goes, skitter, 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 skitter.
Hit me with something so I can eat my citrus berry.
No,
Thunderbolt!
Use it. Let's say use his bug bite, eat your berry.
That, because of Dragon Cheer, is a crit.
Of course, we have not gotten a single crit other than Rhino's one.
And there's more spec for crits than we are. Just be how it be.
That is 26 damage.
Well, I get to eat my citrus berry on my turn if I live that long.
Alright. Razor.
Wait, if it was your turn, if it happens on your turn, wouldn't you have been able to use it before now?
I wasn't below half.
Huh.
A citrus? Wait, use the citrus berry anytime.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
And I thought we were
let you do it until something happens. Wouldn't it be auto?
I thought we were using game rules where it has to be below half HP for healing berries.
No, you can use it anytime. It's only it's only the ones that increase your stats that you have to be below a certain threshold. So if you want to just say you used it on your last turn, go for it.
Yeah, that's fine. That still puts me slightly above half then.
Okay. All right, Razor.
But
You can finally outrage, get him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I can be angry again. Bruce Banner after months of therapy. Fuck it.
Yeah, but after everything that happened, yeah, he angry and he wants this thing to die. So yeah, he's gonna. So he is just gonna stare it down and gives them a roar of as he goes to get him again.
Still sounds like you say hugs. Do it.
Not a
Ooh,
crit,
good
but you do hit him.
damage.
Almost maximum damage. And then you get to add super effective.
Super effective.
Which was
super
3 to 6, right?
effective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 32 becomes
32
ooh,
to 48. Damn.
48 with no reduction because Snow's gone.
Woo,
Yeah.
boy.
Should I just auto crit? I feel like I should, but I don't think I died.
She might still have another dirty tactic lined up in case she loses. I mean, she's down to her last 3 guys right now, but she's
It's
not
up to
just
you.
finished.
This hit will get him low, but he will not be out.
Rhino could finish it possibly.
I'll say for final kill. Also, Max, I will say this: if I do end up using the auto quit and you give me how do you want to do this, and then just cancel it out with a legendary action, I will leave this match.
I will tell you this. I will never lead you guys on in that way. I will never be like, describe it. And it doesn't matter. I will never do that because I know that is a dick move.
Yeah, that's just a dick move.
Man, that was almost maximum, Jero. You were only off by 5.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah, jeez.
Okay, so you do take frostbite and poison damage, then become toxic.
Yep, so that's a D6 and a D4. I'll go ahead and roll it.
6 damage.
All right.
Yep.
And then you're
And then
toxic.
roll the pizza to see how much you get back.
Then you have your passive healing.
If you get a 6 on the pizza, then you're fine. Okay, 2 damage.
Only took 2 damage overall, but now toxic. So
Toxic.
you're on.
The
so you're on
pizza
the clock.
counteracts the poison. I knew it. Doctors hate this one simple trick.
You've been munching on that singular pizza slice for too long. It's food poisoning.
I love this pizza jerky.
Artorias!
I'm sure you can find jerky
Alright.
with pizza flavoring on it if you look hard enough.
Alright, we'll do a Cowtown Cleave again so I don't miss.
Okay, auto hit for 10
I
damage.
don't miss. Plus 6, so 16.
Still up.
Damn.
I'll see if I can finish him.
Burn.
I do like-
Pizza.
I do like basically no damage without super effective, but I'll try.
Well, he has like not a lot of health left if I'm remembering my math right.
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Uh-oh.
Excalibur, having taken such a huge hit from the outrage and the kowtow cleave, stumbles back. Jero, would you like to take an attack of opportunity?
Oh.
Yes.
All right, you're
Plot
forced
is
into
happening.
you're forced to outrage it, so go for it.
I am handing
Where's
this
that
to you.
Where's that cinema meme?
All right, you just gotta get a 16, Jero.
Come on.
Again, at the stumbling, he just sees an opportunity, and Razor just locks in as he screams out at Hawks! As he goes in for a rush, pretty much he'll be able to go ahead and see if we can finish him off.
A
All
dragon
right.
rush, if you will. Barely hit him. He's gone.
That hits.
So
Go ahead and do all the damage if you want, and then how do you want to do this?
So, oh yeah, figuring the final one just to see. Oh wait, one more. Wow, really?
Wow! Don't worry, you still got him. He had 7 health left.
I know, but still. But at that he can, because I imagine that he really is just like a lot bigger than Razor is.
Oh yeah.
Razor just goes in like wailing on him, leaving, attacking with his horns, his tail, his feet, pretty much like almost as he's attacking him, he's also climbing up on him. And then as he goes in to pretty much like go towards its head, he slams his claws right into like the core of like where the heat is stored. Even with the steam going off from Razor, still doesn't stop as he goes in for as he digs in, he flies up into the air to be able to go then for one final slash right at his head. And almost as he looks up at him, he almost sees like an almost like a flashback echo, as if just behind a Razor as he is now, it's just like an echo of when he attacked them so many months ago, back when he was an Axew, to pretty much show that yes, this is him now, and he will beat you again. As he goes again and slams down his claws right at his head to bring him down to the ground.
I'm gonna give you inspiration for that, and
pretty much as he's like reverting back to normal, you just see Razor just like have like a foot on top of him and just Haxorus!
as Excalibur kind of shrinks back down to normal, slowly losing consciousness, it looks up at Razor, and it's hard to tell for humans, but between the dragon Pokemon, Razor looks down at him, and Excalibur looks up at him with. You just see it in his eyes, just almost as if he's saying, "You win."
But pretty much, even with the battle, Razor still almost gives like almost like a faint nod of respect, pretty much showing like that was a battle worthy among dragons.
All right, and Excalibur is gone. All right.
Here we go. I found
Let's do reaction
a good
Mastermind.
image for it. There you go.
I was gonna say, man, the Monster Hunter Wilds DLC is looking great.
That's how to train your dragon.
No, No, I know.
Yeah.
Before I saw the image.
I kind of, that is kind of what I was going for, Vino. Thank you.
Yeah, I
All
got
right.
you.
If
And
we were
now-
playing hardball here, he could have went for a glaive rush and then made me kill him, but that was pretty cooler.
I think that was deserved.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. And yeah, you got an inspiration for all that. And
I'll save that. I'll save that one. And pretty much as that all happened, freaking Kate just grins like proud of Razor, going like freaking. That's it, Razor. Show him everything we've got. We're not gonna we're not gonna stop here.
Oh
Right.
shit. You are just a stepping stone.
please tell me Razor then turns to look at Muck.
Yeah, actually, yeah, just all that happened, and just you just see like that, because he would still be an outrage, so he still has like the glowing red eye look. So just imagine after that whole war and everything, and she recalled Excalibur, just slow turn to look at Muck, to have a glowing red eye staring at him. You almost hear like the freaking, if I had the freaking thing, I don't think I actually have the sound effect, just the prowler. I think I have that thing. I don't.
Muck is leaving. No. He will, however, disable you because he does not want to get hit by that.
Oh, I guess that would automatically confuse you since it's over now.
Would that auto confuse me?
I think
It
so.
will not auto confuse, but it ends it.
Okay.
Okay.
It disables it, and part of the move is becoming confused, so because the move is disabled, you don't become confused.
Oh, hold on. I think I found it. You can Q. After all that, Razor staring at Muck.
Nice.
I'm in danger.
All right.
I was suspecting either that or fuck this shit. I'm out.
Mechalodon.
All right. Seeing as the big threat is gone, he is going to run over to Galvantula, and it will hear a mix of normal bug chittering and electronic boops, as he's going to send out green energy with a bug buzz.
Oh.
Yeah. That's probably a hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that is 12 bug damage, and it has a -1 to special protection.
12 bug damage, you said?
Yes.
All right.
And then I can use some movement to get up to here.
I don't even know where you went. There you are. Okay.
Trying to stay far away from Muck is where I'm going.
Galvantula
Well, you succeeded.
is gonna keep chasing you.
Zap. Zap. Zap.
And it's gonna go for another Thunderbolt. Actually, it's gonna go for Thunder.
Okay.
Thunder.
That is 20 to hit,
Yep.
and that is a crit.
Is that with the minus?
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Wait, how is it only a 20? Okay.
It's a 22 minus the 2. He rolled a 15 on the dice. 15 is his crit thing, and then the dragon cheer.
I still have not rolled any crit, and this motherfucker has done 3.
He is holding a scope
Respect for
lens.
crits.
He's also holding. He's also
his
holding a
crit
scope.
threshold is 15.
Yeah.
Like 25% of the time, he will crit.
Yeah.
But also, Rhino, I've missed twice and had to use my reroll on one of them. So, Jero gets to be cool guy this
I
session.
did a real
while
life shrug.
Jero gets to be cool guy this session while I struggle around to do 10 damage a turn.
and
Look,
Do you
You're alive.
remember some of my past sessions?
And Wintour is going to use the Electrium Z.
And I'm automatically
Oh, shit.
paralyzed. This might just kill me. I only have 40
Uh,
health.
It's only 12 more. It's not super effective. So unless he rolls real well on that damage.
It's also only 9 damage from the thing. From the
Yeah,
Z,
Galvantula-
so because it's stab times 3. Galvantula's not very strong.
Galvantula's special attack isn't very high.
So with all that together, that is 38 damage.
I survive on 3. I told you it would have killed me.
All
Oh,
right.
jeez. And I'm automatically paralyzed. Well, I might be down to my last guy soon, while you guys have like 3 each still.
Razor.
I told you I came to this battle prepared. It's paying off.
Razor, the notorious MUK is right in front of you. What do you do?
Well, fuck him up.
I'm also not sure if this is how we do it, but I looked it up, and apparently if you disable a locked-in move, you start to struggle until you switch out.
We're not
Oh,
doing
shit.
that. We're not doing that. We're just gonna.
Yeah, struggle's not even a mechanic in this game because we have base bitch moves.
Yeah, we're just gonna say like it's just like it just ends it basically, but without paralysis or confusion.
Roar, disable. What was I doing?
Well, you could use your final Earthquake,
Jero.
or just go for... Did he walk away?
I, Jiro, would like to use my ground type Dragon Rush.
I guess he's not here.
All right, Artorias.
I crit.
Well, you know if you hit Muck, you'll hurt yourself.
Yeah. What do you think
But
I'm
if
going to do against a bug, though?
But if you hit... Well, if you hit either Muck or Galvantula, they're both going to status use their reaction.
Yeah.
So the only correct thing here to do is attack Megalodon.
Fuck it. I'm supporting my bro. Is it 20 or 25? 20. Right.
Actually, I just had a realization. This will be useful.
What's up? Alright. I'm glad your realization was useful. As Artorias is going to move down, and as he moves, you're going to see some pink flames in his eyes before he charges straight in and through Muck with a Zen headbutt.
That's good. That definitely hits.
Yep.
And
Get that
went away
2d6
from
on
the
that.
crit. Uh, 15. So a nice 22 damage, and you must roll 3d4.
But before that, you're paralyzed now.
All right, so you are not stunned, you are afraid, and you are unnerved. So because you're unnerved, oh, actually no, never mind. But also Mold Breaker, so I don't think he can static me.
Correct.
So, haha.
Oh yeah, that happened last time. JR, are you back yet? Okay.
Yeah, so you have fear and you have the inability to realize you're wearing a punching glove.
Which is good, because he's about to drain punch you.
He is about to do that.
Disadvantage.
13.
Okay, good. He
Missed.
missed. Very good.
I am the king.
Megalodon.
As his turn comes around, the Lumberry effect from his pizza kicks in.
Oh, that reminds me. Burn.
So, not
pizza.
paralyzed. And he's gonna use what is most undoubtedly his final turn to flamethrower Galvantula.
I mean, look, you move far enough away.
Not
He can keep up with
again!
me as Thunderbolt. 17?
That hits.
You have a bonus action dash.
Okay, so it also has... that's a T, not an R. Okay. So that is 18 damage.
He's
Roll
gone.
for burn. Oh,
He had 10
She's
HP
just-
left.
it's only down to Muck.
Hey, you're gonna live.
It's
I am.
all up to Muck. Muck will save the day, and by save I mean destroy it. Because he's evil.
All right. So
Okay,
I'm
so
back.
question: because I'm steel type, he can't poison me, right?
Does the stench go through types like that?
Yes, because with steel type, it's just that they are immune to poison moves.
Gotcha. I think we went over
Okay.
this before. Okay, I'm
So-
poisoned.
You are poisoned, but it's just Muck left. So if Jero came back so he could do his 2 turns.
Jero? Alright then.
Okay.
All right, I guess I have to be the cool guy.
But first... Oh, no, yeah, it's your...
Oh.
Okay. No,
Alright.
actually, no. Legendary action. He's gonna
Eh.
drain punch you.
He's gonna try.
Still at disadvantage. Actually, did you roll to see if he shook off the fear from before?
He's not. He is still scared.
Okay.
Nat 1.
Nice.
Smacked it away.
I hate
No.
everything!
Muck is finally realizing that his team has lost.
Smacks hand away. What? Stabs with helmet. Oh!
Okay. Zen headbutt. Another hit.
Artorias found his rhythm.
So 6 becomes
Yeah, unstoppable. Razor
17.
took down the Mega Excalibur. Alright, 17.
I helped.
I tried to help and missed.
Yep. All right. Roll me a d4. Actually, make it 2d4. All right. So you're back. You're back to not using items again, but you're not stunned.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
You missed 2 turns.
2 turns.
Oh!
I killed Galvantula. It's just Muck left. If you hit him, you might take him down.
Alright,
And it
Bad.
occurred to me that all Muck's reaction stuff doesn't work on me, so I've been
Also-
enjoying that.
Also, we definitely have to roll a few toxic rounds for you.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Let me roll those first, I guess.
well, do your turn, then we'll do that, then do your next turn, then we'll do that again.
Okay, so I think you would take 2 frost burns and 2 toxic.
Do
So
his,
that would be like
do his turn. Do your turn.
Okay.
We're gonna do it in order.
all right.
Yeah. So the first thing I would do would be.
Outrage is disabled.
I forget. Yeah, I know that, but I forget. They can. Steel isn't effective against poison. It's just poison doesn't affect it, correct?
Yeah, it's not super effective against poison.
Does it? Just making sure. Okay, then Dragon Claw.
Alright.
Okay, that definitely hits. So 25 damage.
Alright,
I'd be
25.
slightly miffed if you get the kill for this because I did my turns while we were waiting for you.
That's 25 damage. He's going to use his reaction to try well, he just successfully paralyze. Actually, wait. No, he can't because he already paralyzed you like this before, I believe. So
Oh
He
shit!
did.
he's going to burn
Okay.
you instead.
Oh, I'm so colorful.
All right. Now you take
I swear this guy thinks he's a lowland muck with all the colors he can put out.
11 damage.
Okay, but hold on. 10.
All right. And also you
Plus
take
Rocky helmet.
Yep. So
7.
8 because it was 25 damage. So that's another 8 damage to you.
You're not going to kill yourself on the Rocky helmet. You're too healthy for that.
And one more Dragon Claw.
Hits again. This time for just 21.
All right.
And no Rocky helmet this time because I disabled his items.
Yep. And he can't paralyze you again, and you've already got the status condition, so he can't do anything about that.
But now you take a second turn of toxic, a frost burn, and a burn.
So you take
Yep.
2d4 and 2d6. So you take a total of 13 damage.
On top of the 7 you just took for Rocky's helmet.
But then you do have your pizza healing.
I already did that. So
All right, and there was no 7 from the Rocky Helmet because his items were disabled for that turn, Tim.
Oh, right.
First one wasn't because his turn happens before 9.
Okay. And we already did Artorias' turn for this round, so Muck gets to go next. He is barely alive.
He's gonna try Drain Punch on you one more time. 13.
Man, he does
No.
3 times in a row. That never happens to Max.
Smack.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna move in, and I'm gonna blast him with Psychic Waves. I miss.
Yeah, that misses. Alright.
Looks fairly specially lanky.
You guys did not need me this session to win.
Look, you were keeping Galvantula off us.
Razor, are you going to
And Muck
take
for the
are you
first
going
part.
to take the kill from Artorias?
I hope not.
You just choose not to
I
attack.
guess he's like, we'll see.
You choose to hold your turn.
He'll have a Dragon Claw at the ready, but he won't use it. Make it Artorias, he's all yours.
You literally just use Cow
Alright.
Cleave and you win.
I don't know. Do I still have one of those? I used, what do you think, 1, 2...
Used 2 earlier. I don't know if you used
Okay, so
any.
I do
in-
have one. I don't want to say I have it then. As Artorias,
Also, he's no longer afraid.
I'm
not afraid of you!
oh really? As you're going to see Artorias rise from his seat.
Oh,
Is
shit!
going to duck. He is going to duck his head low before you're going to see every muscle in his body tense as the spirits of all the allies that have fallen in this battle gather behind him. His eyes glint, and he is going to uppercut the shit out of that Muck.
Whoa!
Well, that was
Okay.
the most wasteful crit ever.
I'm gonna give you inspiration for that.
Yay, I did a fluff worthy of Jero.
For the fluff plus the crit. Don't bother rolling extra stuff. He had 4 health left.
The
And
most
all the
wasteful
extra was
crit
just a
ever.
+6 anyway.
Funny thing is, we could have had you not roll at all because of a guaranteed kill.
Nah, but it's fun.
Also, like, you have to say
Why
worthy
play
of
D&D
praise,
if
like,
you're not going to
flattered.
roll dice?
Exactly.
You are the king of fluff, Jero.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a real fluffer.
I was hoping it wouldn't go there. You had to go there. Fuck you, Tim.
And so,
But what happens now?
well, as Muck goes down and is recalled, Ketsuban holds up a hand to say, "The battle is over. The winner is to..."
Wait, what happened to him?
Wait, what?
As Ketsuban seems to just go still, and your guys' Pokeballs begin to shake.
Huh?
What the?
What the? Hey, I thought he wasn't under your control anymore. We freed him.
He wasn't. But he's still a machine, as she is going to hold up a device in her hand. Let me ask you a question. Why do you think I chose this place to fight?
Because it was isolated and you couldn't be arrested after?
That was a plus.
Because you had an entire month to prepare a trap for us?
You're not that far off. You don't know what this place really is, do you?
No, I'm guessing not.
Again, out of character, but I think I might have been, I think what I mentioned before that this used to be a training field to prepare for the league.
You know why it was sanctioned off? They found something here. And as she speaks, There's a flash coming from Ketsuban as the digital Pokeballs he has are forced open.
Oh, no. Why did I say that to the exact pattern of Dennis?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Once he sees that, the K-Tides widen. He's here.
Right
You bought us.
under our feet.
Guys, I don't have enough left in the tank to fight. I only have one more Pokemon.
I got you, don't worry.
So despite everything, you were gonna go back on your word.
I don't know what you're talking about. I agreed to a battle. Congratulations, you won. I guess something else is happening now, though. As the ground begins to shake, if you're going to do something about it,
Aiden's looking down at his phone.
you might want to act fast. You look at your phone, it is not working. Seems the device
Told him
that she
how
had
fast
is...
can you get to her machine.
It seems that what she has is some sort of an EMP.
Travis is going to look around and see if he can spot a conveniently placed giant white and gold tiger.
What a specific perception check.
Perception!
Okay, where is it? Here it is.
As the digital giants are beginning to gather.
Yeah, so I know the phone is dead, but is the Rotom inside?
The Rotom inside is like stuck.
Are our Pokeballs dead
Oh,
too? Like if
okay.
I try to bring out Muramasa, does it not work?
Yeah,
Your
you're talking about them shaking. That's why I'm wondering what's going on.
They're shaking because the Pokemon inside are trying to get out. They will not open.
Our
Oh.
Pokeballs are disabled too.
Let's be honest. If I had won, would you have given up?
Aiden bites his lip.
I mean, to be fair, we've had this conversation several times where both sides were ready to double cross each other if we lost. Let's just be honest here.
Yeah, that's Wintour's logic here. Is like you would have done the same sort of thing.
Okay, so stuff is still happening. You know what?
Well, we
Aiden's
physically
gonna start running.
yeah, we definitely can't win a full-on fight. Our Pokemon that are left on the field are way too weak for that.
Where are you running to?
Because like they're still getting ready, so Aiden is gonna start heading for Wintour.
They're not the only one. We can hear literally, King would call out "Razor!" while pointing at Wintour's device, and literally as he's ready to go there, Cade would chase after him to try to see what he could do to stop her.
As you start running
Yeah,
over.
Artori,
Sorry, go ahead.
go ahead.
There you go.
As the Artorius is pretty much planting himself as he tries to fight Reggie Steele to try and keep him out of alignment.
Megalodon is basically on his last legs, but he remembers what Wintour was planning to do with him originally, and he's going to see if he can take one last shot on her.
Oh shit.
All right.
Although I think he's just out of range for any of his moves. 5 feet.
As all of this is
look.
happening, as you guys are advancing, the Reggies suddenly move to intercept. As Reggie Seal intercepts with Artorias, Reggie Alecki with Megalodon, Reggie Drago with Razor, Reggie Rock with Aiden, and
I see your point, sir.
Reggie Ice is I mean, Kate's not close enough to be deemed a threat, but Reggie Ice is ready.
Reggie Ice just holds up a hand, points fingers like you.
You know, oddly enough, Reggie Rock only weighs 500 pounds. I expected more.
Bullshit. Anyway.
500 pounds. Scribbles it down. 5 tons.
Also, 5 tons is still 5. Oh no, it's 5,000. Never mind. All right.
Okay, so this is complete garbage. Reggie Steele is
10,000.
taller. Reggie Steele is taller than Reggie Rock by 8 inches, but weighs 50 less pounds.
What the? Okay.
But he's metal.
And this is why I don't trust this shit.
Reggie Steele only weighs 450 in the dex.
No.
Bullshit.
No.
What is he, hollow?
No. Also, Tim, you've been given a reroll, just so you know.
Oh, sweet. Well,
Alright.
it seems like whatever's about to happen is a bit out of our control, so we'll see.
As the ground continues to rumble, and the
Yeah, we still have time.
as the ground begins to shake more and more, the EMP device seems to wear off as Ketsuban reawakens. Mythic! What happened? And your guys' Pokeballs stop shaking.
She's double crossing it. She's trying to activate. She's trying to awaken Reggie Gigas. He's right below us.
And also, she turned off our Pokeballs and you briefly.
Well, now, hey Aiden.
Yeah.
Make a dex save.
All right.
As Reggie Rock is going to try to bring down a hammer arm on you.
Oh, goody.
I feel Kaden would see what Kate would see what he's doing, and he would call out before he.
Oh, you're probably okay.
What do you do, Kate?
I feel like Kate would, because how big he is, he would see what Reggie's is about to do and like call out beforehand so he can be able to try to save be able to help out Aiden, like almost like a warning.
That would give advantage, but he doesn't need it. As Reggie Rock brings the hammer arm down, and Aiden, you manage to dart to the side, avoiding getting completely crushed.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know he was going to be here.
It was very fast for a man made of rocks.
As it's time for more initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This is like 700 health points to get through.
Yeah, but now the gloves are off. Fuck it.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to tell you this
Now
right
is the time to bring out everything.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say this. There are no longer any rules.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
16. I'm not gonna get a turn. Reggie, like, he's the fastest thing on the field. I'm going down.
If you say no rules, then
Actually, bring everybody out.
exactly.
Exactly.
Go on, guys.
Oh, this is my last guy. I'm out otherwise.
I know you guys don't really get to do this often, so
You're okay.
Okay, no Poe's out. Freaking Facebook. I forgot if he was out. I don't think he was out.
I think Charizard still has HP.
Charizard still had HP. Shenron still had HP.
Flygon definitely went out.
Yeah, I think
That's Artorias' initiative.
yeah, thinking Seasmoke would still be out. I think.
Actually, Rhino, you have advantage because Quick Claw, remember?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, because the ones that were out for me were Poe and Dune. Freaking Shenron and the rest were still up.
Okay, so Artorias is 18. So Aiden's Pokeballs are going to burst out.
This is you're the last line of defense, buddy. Everybody else is out.
Zelia is going to pop out, full health and ready to go. Ignore how the HP bar looks right now and fixing it.
Also, as soon as Kate gets Apollo out, he's gonna activate his Z ring. I mean, his Mega ring.
And then Dewdrop is going to.
You said there's no rules.
That's a different thing. Hang on.
And Dewdrop is going to appear, and she is also at full health.
Yeah, a trainer. Yeah. Wintour's thing was a balance thing. A trainer can only induce Mega Evolution once every hour.
I have so many tabs. Alright, so let's see.
Let's spoil the fun. Okay.
Sorry.
Dude, this is chaos right now, but it's not quite that chaos. So this is going to be Zelia's initiative. Awesome. My guys are in it. And then this is going to be Dewdrop's initiative. Our girl's getting there.
All right.
Also, Max,
Yeah.
would it be possible to do a full to have Stone Raise or full restore right before the thing started?
Reggie rock on early turn, so yeah, I'll say yes.
Okay, so he's back. So he can get those freaking stats out of his face.
Alright, so can I use my trainer turn then?
Yeah, you guys each get a trainer turn.
Alright, I'm going to disengage.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. Trainer turns cannot be used to heal.
No, they can. I'm allowing it this time.
Okay. Let me see what I've got in my pouch for healing, so Mechanodon can get another turn.
I allow it for I trainer turns don't usually happen in like structured battles. So.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna give Mechanodon a hyper potion. How much does heal?
100.
Okay, so he's back to full.
Yeah, so I assume since I disengaged, I can't use another action.
Correct.
Okay, noted. I'm ready.
I guess the good thing I had this freaking saved up from freaking from before. Freaking I'm gonna give freaking Razor Elixir so he's back so he can use all his moves again.
Hey, you can only use one item.
Did
Oh,
Muramasa,
okay, well,
did Muramasa get deleted from the initiative? I rolled him a 19 and now it's gone.
Huh?
then
I don't know why he's not there. Hang on.
I like that this is just chaos has erupted on the battlefield.
I'll do that his turn then. But
Reggie, like, he definitely has a higher speed stat, so I'm not even gonna ask. Surprisingly, Reggie's Steel is going first.
You got high on the stuff. What's Megalodon's speed?
It is 8, but with the Electro Web, it would be 7.
is this Razor?
Now, Max, I have a question for you that shouldn't involve much math, so that should be nice.
Apollo? Wow, really?
Does it look like she's still directing all this? Or are they just moving on instinct at this point?
It seems like they're mostly moving on instinct, but will take orders from her. It seems mostly like she was like, stop them, and now they're doing their own thing.
Alright.
Shenron? What the hell?
13 for everyone! Okay.
And they all
The
get,
consistency of the
and they're
5e0.
and they're all tied, so I guess you can just choose which ones you want to do in order.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me do Sea Smoke last, hold on.
Wait, what do you mean sea smoke?
You
Gerald, you can only
only-
have 3 Pokemon out at a time. Like, that's just straight
Oh,
up.
okay.
That's not a rule thing. That's a trainer capability thing.
okay.
I
Yeah,
thought
we're
we
still-
could just only control 3 out at a time, so if we had more than that, we could only have 3 of them do something.
Well, more or less, we can only have 3 guys at most each.
It keeps things simpler, okay?
Okay. We're not that about a chaos yet.
Yeah, I only have 2 guys because all my other guys are dead.
Well, I kept asking.
Actually, in that case,
On my next trainer turn, I can help you out, but for now.
Ooh, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna replace Apollo with Sea Smoke.
All right.
Okay.
Is it
I feel like
Fish.
Dragon Cheery's gonna go crazy with that.
that's exactly what I was gonna go first, and then switch him back out.
All right. Is Seasmoke also going to have a 13 initiative?
Let's find out. No.
Okay.
19. You and Murmas actually have the exact same thing, so let's do rollies.
Rollies.
Rolly.
12. You okay? You
14.
go before Murmas, so that works out. You can actually give me Dragon Cheer.
And then, I guess rollies against yourself for Shenron and Razor.
Freaking Razor will go then Shenron.
All right.
So, okay, first up is Registeel, followed by Zalia.
All right. As it begins, Registeel.
As it begins, we suddenly hear a roar in the distance. What are you doing here?
He's here to save the day.
It's the cavalry.
Registeel is going to bring a hammer arm down on our Torbius.
There you go.
Alright.
I know how words work. I did school.
No, you didn't.
I did school, and how do you know I skipped minimal classes? Oh god, where is? Oh, you're okay. Okay, right. Sorry, I'm organizing my sheets in the order they go in. All right, hammer arm. That's a 20 to hit physical.
Miss.
Really?
Oh,
As Artorias throws up a gauntlet, and you see a sparkling powder on it that he reflects into the various eyes of Registeel before moving out of the way.
right powder.
I'm gonna figure. I'll figure their sounds out. All right.
Their cries are just remixes of every other
That's
Pokemon they've heard.
As it begins, Registeel shows his Mega Bracelet. It's a ring on him.
Oh shit, he's buried?
Kisses Regidrago.
Love wins.
With Regidrago, it's
Love is
always
love.
an open mouth kiss.
Trans rights. I don't know why I threw that out there, but all right. Anyway, Zalia.
With Regidrago, it's always an open mouth kiss.
Well, you do have the typing advantage versus Regirock.
I'm a rock.
Yes, you are. As making sure. Azalea is going to drive her feet into the ground as she is going to use hold on. There we go. As she is going to use Dragon Thorns. So it is going to... You know what? Sorry, I realized you are not in range, so I will stay here for dramatic effect. So yeah, and she is essentially attempting to tangle up Regirock.
Right, Steven
I know
hits.
thematically, I know mechanically you can't do that, but you know, just doing the thing here.
Yeah.
Alright, he has a really high physical defense. That don't hit.
Wow, Zalia. Wow.
Looks at
I
you.
guess I'll use an inspiration for that.
Still misses.
Alright, never mind. Cool thing does not work.
I'm sorry. Sea Smoke. By the way, Ketsuban is not here anymore, you may notice.
Where'd he
They
go?
just disappeared.
While the
Okay.
chaos was happening, Ketsuban, you don't know what happened, but he's not there now.
I think I just realized Why is Sea Smoke above Regieleki when Regieleki's literally the fastest thing?
Sorry, I thought I put the 19.2 on Regieleki, but apparently I misclicked. So no, it is.
No, you have it there. It's okay.
So it is Regieleki's turn.
Damn.
And Regieleki looks at Necrolodon.
I don't know what sound Oleki makes because I don't know if it's even appeared in the anime.
Regieleki is going to use Reflect.
Okay.
It begins again.
Yeah.
But it's okay. That's the physical one, and I'm a special attacker.
Yeah. Alright. Sea Smoke. Sea Smoke, run.
Okay. Attack!
Did you not use Dragon Cheer earlier when you sent this thing out?
I think because the thing was the thing with Paul, we didn't need it last time.
Okay.
Also, you're only getting 3 guys with it. Is that fine?
Well, he
Or
can't.
4 if he got himself.
He can't get Artorias and Muramasa. So you have to choose one.
Alright.
You'd either move over and get me, or stay where you are and get Rhino.
It is up to you.
Ooh,
Artorias has been out for a while and Muramasa is fresh. So,
Yeah, he just hit the whetstone this morning.
so I think go for Muramasa, actually. I want to give Tim some stuff. It's time for cool guy moments.
Alright.
Yeah, he's far off from reaching Wintour, but he can slow down the Regis.
so go for Artorias then.
No.
He
said
said
go-
go for Muramasa.
Oh, by my side. Thinking,
There you go.
yeah, I didn't hear that. I think my bad. I just would give cool guy moments, and I just tried to give it to the one but I wasn't giving it to the right one. My bad. But yeah,
Damn it.
my bad.
Muramasa.
Alright, sweet. He is going to move to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And as he comes over here, he's going to let go of his shield and wrap his and he's going
Sash.
he's going to cover his stashes in ghostly energy as he's going to attempt a soul cleave on Regidrago.
I just realized, so long as we take, she needs all of them to do this. So long as we take out one, that should negate it, right?
Technically speaking.
Okay, that's not a crit, but I definitely hit Regidrago.
Yep.
And as I do that, I'm going to activate the Muramasium Z. He is automatically stunned.
Nice.
And I get to add my stab 3 times, so add 12 to that, so that is 31 damage, and he is auto-stunned.
Nice.
Alright.
And stun in this one just means they don't do anything.
Yeah. It just means they don't get their turn basically, and they can't do stuff.
Since I'm full health, I do miss out on part of this, since I heal for whenever enemies that are stunned by me take damage, but it's fine. I'm just trying to slow these guys down.
Yeah. I mean, hey Razor, if you want to take down another dragon type thing real quick.
And then I'll move to here, and then my turn.
Artorias.
Alright, Artorias is going to move around Registeel as he is going to try and pincher Regidrago. And he is going to unleash a Night Slash.
I'm actually going to say purely for flavor
That
purposes.
is a crit.
Oh wow, you actually got another crit, just a natural one. I'm actually going to say for flavor purposes as well, when Muramasa comes out, he lets go of his shield, wraps his sashes in ghostly energy, and then the sashes tie themselves around Regidrago, closing its mouth clamped across the orb inside.
Ooh, I
Nice.
like it. Alright.
And so with the +6, that is a 24 for damage to Regidrago.
Alright.
Okay, Regidrago is taking a beating already.
Alright.
Well-
Burn, poison, pizza.
Actually, oh yeah, you're not toxic, it's just regular poison for you. And now
Reggie Ice.
the Iceman, when there's a quad weak thing to ice over there.
Whoop.
Yeah, fortunately, Zelia didn't really get time to set up right now because things are bad, but she also didn't get to do anything because she missed.
Regice is going to raise its arms up before gathering electricity and using Thunderbolt on Dewdrop.
Oh,
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 I see.
It crits.
all right. Damn it.
Oh, I see.
you hit the dewdrop button. You should have done that.
Well, this is gonna hurt, and it might paralyze her.
That is 31 damage. And a
Yeah, that's a third of
okay.
her health gone already.
and a D6 against paralysis. Reggie Ice.
Not paralysisized.
Alright. Megalodon.
Oh, also, this doesn't matter, but Reggie Drago should have also taken 2 more damage because of the pizza. 2 more damage isn't going to mean much in the long run, but you never know.
Alright.
Alright, Megalodon is going to disengage from Regieleki, and he's going to chase down Wintour, and he's going to send energy at her with Bug Buzz.
Alright. He's gonna
Yeah, you like it.
And we need to make sure she doesn't pull any more shit.
Yeah, definitely hits a human's AC.
they do saves against this.
They
stuff.
do saves.
Yeah.
Alright.
She does not pass the save. She fails.
She takes 12 bug damage, and now takes an extra 1 damage from all special attacks.
Yeah. She stumbles back from the hit.
Megalodon is just sort of staring her down, remembering that time that he was forced to fight us in the lab. And now he's kind of just enjoying the fact that he's on the winning side now. And then he's going to... Pretty much all of his op attacks are ranged, so he's actually just going to try to stay away from the Reggies and stay alive as long as possible as he darts to the other side of the field.
Alright. Regirock. Regirock is going to...
I remember this guy. He had Ice Punch.
Not now, he doesn't.
Oh, the one in the cave did against Tropius.
Yeah, this is a digital one.
Instead, what he does have is a very particular set of skills.
Brings out gardening shears.
At least these guys don't have items.
He's gonna move to here. He's gonna look at Aiden.
Oh
What?
boy.
And he's going to cause a rock slide.
Oh shit.
Zelia is going to use the bond and impose disadvantage.
Alright. Alright. You still need to make a dex save.
At least this might lower the DC.
I'm hoping it did, because yeah,
Oh,
he's not
you-
great at that.
You fail either way.
You take 18 damage.
Oh.
And roll a d4.
Alright, this can like
Uh-oh.
stun you or something.
I also had the pizza.
Alright, you're not stunned.
Oh boy.
Dewdrop.
Dewdrop can make some decisions here.
Yeah, Dewdrop doesn't like anything that's happening. She looks torn between stuff that's happening here. But then Aiden looks at her and gives her a nod, and she nods back. So, let's look at some ranges, shall I?
Get out the measuring tape.
Yep. As Dewdrop is going to
Yeah,
slide
that
over here. And she is going to unleash a monsoon melody.
water or fairy.
Fairy.
Okay, so that'll be super effective normal resisted.
Mhm. And she is going to use the Dewdrop EMZ.
And that hits everybody. 25, definitely.
Yep, and it also heals Artorias from his burn and poisoned.
So, okay, before.
So it's plus 12 to this, so everybody's already at 26. And then for
Except
Mr. Weak to
Except for Reggie
Mr. Weak to
Steel.
Fairy. Yeah, for Mr. Weak to Fairy, it is an extra 6. So that's a
32.
32 to him.
Okay, 32 to Drago, 26 to Ice, and then Steel is whatever his resistance is.
Yeah.
26 minus. All right, he takes 16. Oh, sorry. Wait, hang on. No, he takes hang on. It was 26 damage, right?
26 to those who are neutral.
26.
So just Ice. 36
Okay,
to him.
so Registeel takes
Or no, 32 to
18.
him.
Yeah, Registeel takes
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. 32, 18, 26.
Yeah. All right.
And so, 1 second. Dewdrop heals 25 because of Shell Bell.
Oh yeah, you get to heal up for all that damage dealt.
Here.
I'm obviously not
Having to
doing it now, but
cross-reference a lot of things.
obviously not doing it now, but I think what I might end up doing is nerfing Shell Bell to restore less health per hit. But
I mean, you already put it to just a die roll now, so I just happened to roll really good on that.
no, I know, but I'm the fact that it's a D10 as opposed to leftovers being I think a D6.
I would
Leftovers
say
happens regardless, but up to you.
I would
Yeah.
say if you wanted to limit it, instead of lowering the die, you could say it only heals for 1 instance of damage dealt.
Yeah,
I
one
mean,
of
it's supposed to
these.
be good for you.
Mm,
Alright,
then
but
again, considering how
anyway.
bad our rolls can be sometimes, I think D10's fine.
We'll see.
Just have
Alright.
to hit. And me hitting everything in an AoE does not happen that often. But,
Fair.
anyways,
Okay.
after
yeah,
that,
Drago's getting messed up, so that's good.
by the way, because of the Dewdrop Z, all status ailments are healed and all your stat lowerings are negated.
All right.
If anyone had those.
They did not.
Very good.
Alright, and then pizza action. As Dewdrop is then going to look at Wintour
Ooh.
and say, "You were always a problem."
Holy shit! A talking Primarina.
I knew they could sing, I didn't know they could talk.
Say mentally, "You were always a problem." And because Wintour is not telekinetic and neither is Dewdrop, she doesn't hear it.
Holy shit! A silent dude. Primarina.
Took one too many throat chops.
Alright, so let's see. Okay. As Dewdrop is then going to slide forward once more. And she is going to end up here. And she is going to unleash another Monsoon Melody. And is going to make sure it hits Wintour.
Let's hope. So this would just get her and Ice.
This is water, by the way.
All right.
I guess it doesn't matter because they're both neutral.
Yeah, it's the same either way.
So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Anyways,
Ooh, she has a pretty good chance of making that one.
I'm gonna use a reroll. Make
Okay.
that, you
Oh.
bitch!
Okay, she can't make that one.
Correct.
Okay, so if we use the first 2 die rolls from the crit, that would be
20. Or, sorry, not 20. Dex, because that's
That would be 4 on top of the 12 from earlier.
16.
So
16 to both.
16 damage to her and ice.
Yep.
All right.
And she actually takes 17 because of the earlier bug buzz.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Very good.
As Dewdrop looks like she's staring down Wintour, like, you are not getting away. But I will hit everything else in this field, too.
All right.
Well, Jero, Reggie Drago is currently stunned, and you have 2 dragons on the field.
And your crit threshold's been lowered.
What to do?
What to do?
Yeah, you don't get advantage from stunned creatures in this one, but
No.
I'm gonna
But-
do this real quick.
Reggie Drago didn't have a good time this round. He got instantly stunned, beat the shit out of, and he got last initiative.
I hate my life.
I think you have 1 more outrage, but you would be locked into it if you did it.
Yeah. I was trying to take this thing down. I feel like I have to, so yeah, he will do it.
Okay. Crit again. Holy fuck! So you
Jesus
get.
Christ, people!
I haven't rolled a crit yet.
Also, why the +0 at the end? What the hell?
Because you have a thing there that's not a die roll, so it didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So add another 66 to that. The initial damages were kind of poopy, so
Wow!
that's not great either. But hey, it's still a lot. So that's 23, 31, 45.
Yeah.
So Reggie Drago is in bad shape.
Yeah. All right, Shenron.
See if Shenron can finish him off.
I should have done him a bit closer when I realized it, but
You have enough movement to reach him.
Yeah. Need this.
I see where all of Max's crits from last session went.
No, Max has still rolled like 6 or 7 today.
Yeah, he has.
I think they mean like where where your guys' crits went essentially.
I still haven't rolled one.
Give it time.
But yeah, he will go in here and pretty much go for Dragon Claw.
Alright, this might finish him.
I swear to God, if you get another crit,
That's a miss. Even with flanking,
Yeah.
a 13 definitely does not hit.
correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna be holding that.
Okay.
I'm back. Was that a razor crit I see?
He did
Yes.
get a outrage crit, and now he hits with Dragon Claw.
Yep.
So you get to add 2 more d6, or if we use the 2d6 from the other one.
All things considered, would that be a crit? That's a 12. Dragon Claw's
No,
crit threshold is reduced by 2, and that your crit threshold is already reduced by 2. So
It would have been 15.
okay.
Okay, so yeah, not anywhere close. So if we use the 2d6 from that second roll, that would make it 21 damage.
All right.
Is it down yet?
No, and I'm not telling you whether or not it's below half because these are digital things. You can't really tell.
Okay, not down yet, but it has to be close.
Not necessarily. The last real legendary we fought had thousands.
Yeah, but that was a homebrew legendary.
All
True,
right.
we have defeated Reggie Lecky before, but we don't know. These are like the pinnacle.
Reggie Drago does not get a turn. And at
Nope,
the start
done.
of initiative,
Yeah.
Feck.
at the start of initiative, the ground rumbling suddenly stops.
That's not good.
That's cynic.
That or it is good.
And from the ground, right next to where Artorias is, an arm comes out. An arm as big as Artorias.
Oh, you're right.
It's okay, guys.
Wait, what?
It's okay, guys. Regigigas has slow start. It can't do anything for 5 rounds. Right?
As its arms come out, I want everybody to give me perception checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
21, so I got a really good one.
19. I rolled bad.
Jero gets advantage. Okay, so I was the best one at 21.
You
But we're all around the same range.
You all notice. You've all seen pictures of Regigigas in books.
Vaguely, yes.
Something about this is different. There is something.
Wait, what?
There is something on his arm, and after a moment, you recognize the power collars that Team Stay has been using.
No.
No.
How the heck did they get one of those things on it?
They got 2, because there's one on each arm.
Oh.
As he begins to pull himself free.
Wakitsu, anytime you want to show up.
Things are suddenly very, very bad.
As Regigigas pulls itself from the ground and begins to walk.
Yeah, this thing also gets fighting type moves, Sartorius.
Alright, so trainer turns?
Hang on. Regigigas does not seem to be paying any attention to what's going on around it. It just starts to walk.
Where's it going?
They may have already told it what to do. We need to break the collars on it so it goes back to its natural state. That or take out Wintour, who's controlling it, unless the orders linger.
With all that speech, I'm going to say that was your trainer turn, Rhino.
Talking is a free action.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, jeez. I don't know what to do. Let's just figure it out.
Give me just a second here. Let me pull up Regigigas' sheet.
We need to rip the collars off, I think.
Usually they've only broken from us dealing enough damage before.
Well...
Also, you are correct. Regigigas, trait, slow start. For your first 3 turns of initiative, you cannot use any actions and can only move at half speed. Starting on your 4th turn, you can act as normal.
It's okay, guys. I remember reading that the past few times a Regigigas has awoken, it took a bit before it could start doing anything.
I'm still quite concerned.
Same.
And I'm just gonna say Regigigas is top of the round.
Okay, trainer turns.
Yep, trainer turns now. As
right.
Wintour is going to say, you're already too late. Doesn't matter what you do to these digital golems or to me, Regigigas already knows what to do.
In that case, we need to remind it what it is supposed to.
Good luck with that. This is what the collars have been for this whole time. As you look, not only does Regigigas have a collar on each arm, it has one on each leg.
Oh boy, we're gonna be here a bit.
You know, like all this time you were using, you were just using other Pokemon as test subjects perfectly, so you could use it to control Regigigas.
It's been a plan a long time in the making. And
And
there's
what-
no
and
one
what-
else I would rather be here to watch it come to fruition.
A certain someone in the hospital would probably say different.
He's out.
Sure
by
he
now.
would.
There really is no saving you, is there?
Me? Maybe from your perspective, no. But what I'm doing is saving everything.
Same for us. As Aiden is going to turn, and he is going to toss Travis a revive. We need all hands on deck.
A regular revive.
What do you want from me? We don't have access to max. We don't have access to max revives, unlike Moneybags.
Really,
over there.
man? Only being brought back to life? That's it?
Well, all revives we buy in this campaign are max revives, right?
Yeah.
No.
There's revive and there's max revive.
Yeah, but you're the DM, so it's a max revive.
No, that's all the revives that are on his side.
Tim, I'm gonna give you an inspiration for that joke,
Okay.
but not.
Oh.
But I'm not giving you a max revive.
Okay. I need to. Who do I want back? I think the most bang for my buck that I'm gonna get is Death-Nut. Although he's out of like all of his good moves is the problem. So I need to think about something else. Okay. I'm gonna use my trainer turn to spend this max revive on Bahamut.
It's a regular
Regular
revive.
revive.
Right. Revive on Bahamut. He'll come back with 42 health. Actually, no, wait. 47, because he has 95. Come on, buddy. Need you back.
All right, gotta make the initiative order a bit longer now to add Bahamut.
Yep, let me get him in there. His initiative is pretty good. He'll go right after my other guy, so I get 2 turns in a row. Actually,
I assume
a +4.
Bahamut is faster than Artorias, so
I have a +4. I'm faster.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
All right.
I know you use your Z crystal today, buddy, but you still got a lot of fight in you.
All right. Any other trainer turn stuff?
Yeah, what's Cade gonna do? The two of us have already done stuff.
I mean, he threw the revive only to you, right? Not to me too. Or did he throw one at me too?
He can only
He threw
throw
it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have to win action, so there's only so much I can do here.
He used his action to throw into me, and I used my action to use it.
I'm gonna say Aiden essentially used his action to use the revive for you, so you still have your action, Travis.
Oh, okay.
Oh, then I am also going to use. What else do I have in my inventory that could be useful right about now?
Got healing?
A gun!
How much does a regular potion heal?
It should say in items.
And 20.
Okay. I don't want to use a hyper potion on a Pokemon that's only half HP, so I'm going to use one of my regular potions on Bahamut to get him up to decent levels.
You don't have a super potion, do you?
Nope, never bought any. Haven't been given any.
Okay. All right.
But that still gives him a decent amount of health.
All right. Cade, what you got? You don't have to do something for your trainer turn if you don't have anything.
I'm trying to think of something that I could do. Oh right. Oh right. Hold on.
Do you have like any PP restoring moves like Ether or something you could do on Razor or something?
Yeah, I did actually buy one elixir. I'm gonna use. I had an elixir with I got a long time ago. I'm gonna use that on Razor. To be able to get all this PP back.
So what do we think? The smaller titans are going to be a problem, but the main one is the priority. Do we just have to deal with the other ones being around while we try and take him out?
Well, Drago is almost down anyway, so I think getting rid of it could be a bonus.
All right.
Especially
What
if we
about
have
the rest of what I said?
I don't want Wintour getting away again. I want to take her down.
All right. What about what I said?
And then we focus on Gigas.
All right then.
Right, I'm just waiting for the answer. It's like when you ask a teacher a question. All right.
Well, you see, blah 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 blah. Entire history of mankind. Okay, but yes or no?
It's either that or All right, you need to do this. I don't understand. Could you please help me? Okay, you need to do this. That's what you just said. I don't understand it. You need to do this. Are you on skip or something?
How do I skip this cutscene?
Cutscene bugged. Where's Skip?
Instructions unclear. Skipped gameplay. Only watch cutscenes. Also known as Alan Wake.
Huh.
Alright, so Gigas can't do anything on this turn, so that means it's Steel up next.
Yep.
Well, Gigas already did his thing.
Yeah,
He went to strolling.
He moved. Let me go ahead and use that to show how many left. All right. Reggie Steele. Reggie Steele is going to once again try to hammer arm Artorias. That's a 24. I think that hits this.
Okay,
one.
That'll hit.
Yeah, even with Bright Powder, that one hits.
All right.
Alright, and let me see. He does not have thick fat, so that is quad.
All right.
At least it's not stab.
That is 37 damage. It might not be stab, but he has technician.
That hurt a lot.
Yeah, and it doesn't even matter that it lowers his movement speed for the round, because where's he gonna go?
Alright.
Oh, I have an idea.
But before your idea, it's Zalia time.
Come on, Zalia, do something.
Alright, Zelia. Action, sunny day.
Okay.
Alright. Zelia, pizza action.
Real quick, do you have a heat rock?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, ooh, this could be good actually. Let me double check the one thing I didn't have open. Oh, okay, that's a damages me thing.
Oh, by the way, man, let me know.
Considering Reggie Rod seems to have it out for Aiden right now, let's try and get him, as she is going to whip out a solar blade.
What'd you say, Jero?
Let me know when we have trainer actions again.
I cannot hear you.
Let him know when he has trainers actions again, but generally, Jero, I think that is right after Reggie Gigas' turn, because it's top of the round.
Okay,
Yeah.
good to know.
Alright, solar blade.
Of course, right as I get rid of Brick Break on Bahamut, you have to deal with... Oh, that definitely hits. I don't think you're fast enough for a 17.
No, I'm not, although it is closer than you would think. Alright,
Yeah, if
so-
you're a Dragon Cheer, definitely a crit. So you get to add another 2d12 to that.
Yep, +2 for Muscle Band.
So
You okay in
17.
there?
Is everything all right?
Sorry, there was a lot of noise, and I asked her what was wrong, and she didn't answer the question.
Okay.
Check.
Yeah, if you want to
No,
go
like
check.
she answered, she just didn't. Much like Tim, she answered, just not the question.
Everything all right there? Pineapples! All right, good enough.
31, big hit.
31, which mostly, this is mostly just to try and keep him off Aiden, as she is going to
Hey, you okay
interpose
down there?
herself.
Finland!
Actually, wait, that'll let him circle around her. So no, she is going to stay here.
All right.
That'll be her turn.
Reggie Lecky. Going to move.
Okay, now
Oh,
everything,
well, that's irritating.
now everything in there resists physical attacks.
Including fucking Reggie Gigas.
And
You have Brick Break on anybody?
I wouldn't worry about that for too long.
Yeah, Razor, please go.
He's locked
Take
into
care of
Outrage,
that.
he can't.
Shoot, that's right.
Maybe Shenron also has it?
I know King Gambit can learn Brick Break. Does he have it?
No, but rest assured, he's learning it after this battle.
I just
Because it
paid
turns
that.
out Swords Dance is moot, so I know the perfect move to intercept it.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know if I'll ever use a setup move again.
Also, Regieleki is going to charge up and fire a zap cannon at Dewdrop. Magic. That is a 25 to hit.
Damn it.
Yeah.
All right, super effective.
Do you have anything that makes you immune to the paralysis?
No.
Oh, you don't have a Covert Cloak or anything on you like that?
No, I took that off her because of the item economy.
Oh,
That
damn.
is-
That's
40 damage and an auto paralysis.
ouch.
Wait, an auto?
Yes,
Oh.
Zap Cannon is auto to make up for the fact that it's like 50% accuracy.
Yeah, it has a -2 to hit.
Wait, minus
only
2
minus
when it-
2?
Its damage is lower than how it is in game as well.
Okay.
All right.
You may need to be patient with me in my upcoming turns as I'm going to be making hamburger patties at the same time, which means my hands will be gross.
Sea smoke.
Now, Max,
That's me.
if she were to use her
What about
trait
then, Max?
to and the thing it says they can use a move of their choice, and does that to Razor and have him, and I can choose him to do a break. Would that work? Would that break out of the outrage thing, or no?
I would not. No. Outrage has you locked in.
I have to try.
It was worth asking, but no, Outrage has you locked in.
I mean, technically, you would use up one of its 3s to get through it faster, but it still doesn't mean we're going to give Brick Break this turn.
Muramos actually has something he can do. Sacred Sword ignores buffs.
That's something.
That's good for you. That's not sarcastic. That literally is good for you. But there's 8 other people on the field we're trying to help.
In that case, hey, Mamasa,
Yeah.
have fun. Oh wait, I need to go closer for that.
Yeah, that's only 10 feet, and I don't think you have enough speed to reach me. Because you'd have to get all the way up to here. And you can't go through Shenron.
I mean, you can. It just takes extra movement.
Yeah, it does take double movement to go through allies.
I would be just 5 feet away.
Oh, if you want, you can just, like, just give me 2 chances to hit by using your other thing.
True.
Yeah.
I only get 3. I only get 3 sacred swords, so.
In that case, Seasmoke
Might as well use them. Now is the time to abuse action economy.
Seasmoke is just going to be behind Shenron. Just imagine him. Imagine Shenron is her mount. He's just on his head, making riding into battle. And just like, get a better viewpoint and just looks at freaking Mamasa. You fight.
Okay. Seeing his sashes are broken free from the Regidrago, he turns around and tries to slice at Regigigas with Sacred Sword. 23?
That does not hit.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm not even
We're
gonna
gonna struggle
attack.
to hit him at all, let alone get to the fucking power
Yeah,
bands.
It's not even worth it to try to attack him if a 23 is not
Well,
gonna
are you
hit.
attacking him or are you attacking the bands?
Oh, I didn't know it was different. I would go for a band on his leg.
All right. That will hit.
Do I get bonus damage from
Hooray.
stab or just the 15?
Just a 15.
Okay, but Sacred Sword does ignore the boost from Reflect.
All right. So, are you going for left leg or right leg?
Left leg.
All right.
Since it seems to be walking away from him, he would go for that one.
All right.
But I imagine it's going to take more than that to break one of these.
Yes. All right. So that is
15 damage.
All right.
All right, and I guess I get to go again because it's immediately my turn.
If you keep attacking the same one, we can get an idea of how much HP they have. My initial thought is like 100 HP for each, and they're just hard to hit, but I guess we'll find out.
They're less hard to hit than he is.
That's fair.
Another Sacred Sword, same spot.
Yes.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so another 15. It's taking 30.
All right.
And that's that.
All right.
Does it show any signs?
Roll perception.
Allow me.
Alright, you have advantage on this.
It's definitely been taking damage. You don't know how broken it is. You've been seeing the power collars all this time as they're being made, like in testing phases. This is them when they're finished.
Okay, so
The rules a bit different every time we encounter them.
I have options here. I can either have Bahamut go for Wintour or Regigigas.
I think Gigas, if you're gonna do
Alright.
stuff, Wintour can get kind of collateraled.
He's gonna fly in towards Regigigas and go for the same spot that Muramasa's been working with a Dragon Claw, since it's his hardest hitting move.
All right.
So, okay,
That-
we know that hits. Only 11 damage though. Rolled really shit.
All right.
And then he's going to use his runaway, and we'll say he's like 10 feet in the air and back here. Alright, that's me.
Right. Okay. There we go. All right. Artorias.
Okay, you
I'm
have the
gonna need your
potential.
help with this one next because my hands are occupied.
All right.
You might have the potential to finish off Drago here. We don't know how hurt it is.
Yeah. Do me a favor and go ahead and Knight slash Drago.
All right. Let's see. Pull up the thing.
That definitely hits, and it's an 18. You
Alright,
crit,
that
That's a
is
crit.
a crit.
so you can add another D8 to
Because
it,
of pizza.
and also the
D8
fact
plus
that
6.
Night Slash has a lower crit threshold.
Yeah, so that's 21 damage total.
All right.
And then he needs to roll 2d4. Alright, he is frightened, I believe.
Question: did Muramasa attacking Regigigas' collars inflict intimidate?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, and that's that.
All right. Reggie Ice
Ice's turn.
is going to move to here and is going to unleash an ice beam at Zalia.
Uh-oh.
That
You're gonna have to
is.
tell me if that hits.
That's a crit. So yes.
God damn it.
Alright.
At least she has thick fat.
Well, also, she doesn't have an ice weakness right now because of the sunny day.
Okay.
All right. So then that is 21 damage.
And got to roll against
Alright, and
frostbite.
that's just the raw damage.
Yes, no super effective because of everything.
All right.
Alright, D6 against Frostbite. You are not frostbitten. Mechalodon.
I believe she's also immune to just that while she's in sunlight.
Alright.
Okay.
Mechalodon is going to try to seize his opportunity. He's going to go back in towards Wintour and hit her with another bug bite. Try to knock her out, just make sure she can't get away if this is all over. Oh, that's a shit. Dude, why have you been rolling so bad today? You have a +10. I gave you the best accuracy on the team.
Yeah. She rolled low. She barely dodges.
That doesn't help me. I needed her to not dodge.
I know, but... Alright. Anyway.
But he's the highest hit bonus of anyone on my team. Has been rolling like ass all day. Hasn't even rolled a single crit when he's the best speed stat.
Alright. Reggie Rock.
Is there a high-pitched thing in the background of this music? I keep thinking I hear a truck backing up.
It's the music. It's the music.
Actually, here's a question. Earlier I hit Wintour with download. What's her max HP?
That's fucking funny.
You know what? That's fair. Hang on. Her maximum HP is 80.
Oh, that's even more than me. She's
All
a high
right, that's about what I
constitution.
thought.
She's an adult.
Okay.
You are a child.
I am an adult.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, I'm younger than these two and I have higher HP than them.
I expected different things. Adults get more ASIs than us.
It's true. Reggie Rock.
At what age do I get to level up one of my stats? I'm about to be 30 this year. Is that a good one? Rhino, you're the oldest. Is 30 good? Rhino?
Stuff starts getting ignored after that. There's a reason that whenever people ask my age at this point, I have to stop and do math.
Reggie Rock is going to seem to focus as he's going to use Lock On, the Jero special.
Oh, he's planning to crit.
Oh
next
shit,
turn.
that means he won't hit anything.
Yeah,
Why
well, here's
would
the thing.
you do that?
Lock On. Your next attack roll has advantage. And
It's not
ignores-
about you, Jero, it's about Lock On.
Lock On. Your next attack roll has advantage and ignores range limitations.
What?
Wait, that didn't happen before.
Yeah, it is. That's on the thing. That's on the thing for Lock On.
Jero, did you just not read the move when you did it?
No, I did.
What does it say on Flygon sheet?
Jero, have you been using the 2014 Lock On?
Oh, you've been using Laser Focus, which ignores type immunities.
Oh, that's a different move. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But yeah, he does that.
Okay.
And now
Not
it's
attacking this round then.
Dewdrop, it's your turn. I'll roll for your paralysis. You get to
You get a turn.
Hold on there, boy. Alright, so. Dewdrop. Alright, so. Regigigas' a slow start means he also doesn't get reactions, yes?
Correct. He basically can't do anything except move for 3 turns.
Alright, so Dewdrop is going to move to that second space from the top along Regigigas' right side.
So this?
One up. There you go. So if I do Monsoon Melody from here, because he's not attacking or anything, do I still get disadvantage?
Yes.
Damn. Alright. Second plan then. Go 2 squares up and 1 square to the right. Thank you. All right, we're gonna do Monster Melody here,
All right.
Okay, this is your last one.
and yes, also hitting Wintour. And this is me using an AOE. Curious if I can use it to hit more than one of the bands at once.
Oh no, wait, I was wrong. This is your third one of 5.
You should only have 3.
So
It says he has 5. Did you use the
PP
PP
up
up?
or PP
Oh,
max.
okay. You used the PP.
Yes, I
okay.
did.
Okay. All right then.
Okay. So this
Yeah,
is
we can
3 of-
use those too.
No, I know.
Okay,
It's just
this
like I know for a fact that it was initially 3, so I was like, what happened?
This is 3 of 5 then. Let's see if it hits.
Yeah, this is me seeing if AOE attacks will hit the bands.
You need me to click it?
Yes, I do. I'm still making hamburger patties.
That's only a 17.
Well, that
That's not very
sucks.
good.
Fido,
Yeah?
I have one of my inspirations.
Oh, thank you, Jared.
That hits. That's a
Oh,
crit.
excellent.
That's a crit.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, barely.
Okay, so that's 23 damage so far with the 5-4 from that one.
So is this water
So
or
that
fairy?
does that hit all 4 of them?
I think it's the same no matter what.
Yeah, I think
Rich-
all these guys are neutral to either.
I think electric resists water. Hang on, I don't actually.
It does not. It does not.
Yeah.
It resists steel.
All right, so yeah, no, it doesn't matter either way. All right.
So that's 23
Alright.
damage. What other bonuses does he get?
That's it.
Okay,
But
23.
that is
23 damage to all of them.
23 damage to 4 things on the field. Does it look like it hits the bands? And also, does it hit Wintour?
I'll do Wintour's roll in a moment. For now, I also will say that does hit Regigigas. That 26.
Noted.
As for the bands, I want to do this for AoEs. Let's see. Okay, how big of an area? I don't need to hit that. How big of an area is it? It's 30 feet,
It is a 20-foot. 20.
20-foot radius.
So it doesn't cover his whole square, so I don't think it would hit all of his bands, just some of them.
I'll say it hits 2. I'll say it hits the ones that
Alright.
are on. It hits
That
the ones
seems
that are
fair.
on. It hits the ones that are on his left side.
Alright, that makes sense, because you would need a massive AoE to hit this entire creature.
Yeah. So that's 26 to.
But hey,
Oh, it's 23 damage. Gives it 14 plus 9.
Right.
So 23 damage to all of them, including Wintour. Probably.
Wintour. Fails or saves, so yes.
Nice, nice.
I'm
And,
keeping up the damage on her.
That one leg bracer's got to be getting
And
pretty
then-
weak.
We'll see. We don't know. So then,
It also
once you're
cures
done with
you.
all that, Max, let me know.
Also, Monster Melody cures you of your paralysis.
Okay. Excellent.
All right, that's done.
Alright, so give me 4d10 for Shell Bell.
18.
Excellent. Rolled pretty low for that, but hey, 18 health. And then a d6 for Pizza. 3 more health. And then, if you would, slide Dewdrop. Sorry, Max. I knew my hands were going to be gross, and I can't wash them that quick to get all the raw meat off them. Then if you would slide Dewdrop, 3 squares left and 1 square up. That will be my turn.
There.
Thank you.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Razor. Razor.
Reluctant outrage.
Yep, still on outrage, so.
I don't think that hits Drago.
That That barely
Actually-
that hits Drago
With
barely.
flanking, though.
It does, yeah, with flanking it hits. Actually
Okay,
hits him even
3d6.
without flanking. But
Alright, 3d6. So 25 becomes.
don't worry about it because he's down.
Alright, we got one.
As they
Excellent.
each have 200 HP.
Okay, tie. That means just them without Gigas is still 1,000.
As Reggie Drago
which eliminating them just gives us less to worry about.
Reggie Drago seems to flicker
So the question.
and
Go ahead.
dissipates from existence.
Now, question. Now,
So once more, the
another
question
thing
is,
on
how
the-
fast do we think we can deal that damage before Gigas comes online?
Which I was about to say, does doing that affect Gigas at all?
No,
No.
they were just here to awaken him, and now they're
Okay, so-
and now they're just getting
Yeah,
in your
so-
way.
Getting rid of them is pointless, okay.
I mean, it keeps them from
Well,
killing you.
help keep them from attacking us, but
Yeah.
yeah, so
Yeah, but maybe
things depending.
maybe Ketsuban is gonna go find our tiger friend and save us.
Maybe
be a
we'll
fortress.
see.
All right. Shenron.
Was that your final outrage, or do you have one more?
I had one more.
Okay.
All right.
Shenron.
Remember that he is in the reflect, so he takes less physical damage currently.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, if we're aiming for the bands, if you hit his left side, if his left side on the map there, maybe you'll hit a band that's not in the reflect.
So his right side, basically.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. So.
Just from a map perspective. So you can hit bands that aren't in reflect right now.
Okay. I'm gonna try something.
Alrighty.
Just to see if it helps in destroying them, getting them off him. Shenron is going to actually fire an aura sphere into the one that Muramasa was hitting.
Right, so
Alright.
that auto
Ah,
hit. Check the damage.
we're stress testing.
Yeah. So, hold on.
Alright, 9 damage.
All right. All right. It is now top of the round, and Regigigas.
So the band didn't like buckle in or anything.
It did not break yet.
Now, considering considering everything that you did, like did the aura sphere do more or less effective than the attack from Muramasa?
The collars are typeless.
Okay, I was trying to see maybe like using a certain type to help
Yeah.
break those back.
They are typeless. All right. As Regigigas continues to walk, Wintour, upon seeing that one of the digital Reggies has been taken down, is going to take out the EMP again.
Oh, fuck off.
But before she could do anything with it, Ketsuban appears behind her and grabs the EMP before disappearing. And the EMP starts to spark.
Oh?
And she would just like shakes
He
it,
overloaded
like,
it.
happen! As Ketsuban has disabled the EMP.
Alright,
Well.
that's good.
Interesting, okay.
I didn't think she could use it twice, so I'm glad that she can't.
I don't even have any more Pokemon other than this, so it didn't affect me.
I will say, it would have been worse because she was turning the dial up.
What the hell does that mean?
Gonna make our Pokeballs break?
Maybe like an AoE stun or something.
You don't know. You're glad you didn't find out.
Alright, the next up is Deal.
Trainer turn.
Yeah, which immediately K would immediately see if the Volton phones are working again.
The Rodon phones are working again, though, you know how when
We
there's
don't
a
get
power...
service out here?
You know how when there's a power outage, and your computer turns back on, the internet still isn't back on yet. That's happening right now.
No service.
So we can't come back for us to
All right.
I don't think I have any trainer
I
actions
don't
that I
hate
really
that
want to
beat
do right
right
now.
back.
Get used to it.
Alright, trainer action, use revive on Banjulette.
Okay.
You can just kind of mentally note that, and I'll deal with it whenever I'm back.
I'll just pop him in and put his health at regular. Or half, rather.
Yeah. And he's in his regular form right now because he did go to 0 HP.
Yeah. That thing. Go. Yeah, whenever you send him out. There we go.
So
Right.
Yeah, and
yeah.
Artorias is going to go down to another hammer arm, so gotta have backups.
Okay. So, are you sure you guys don't want to pull anything from my pockets?
I think I'm good right now. The guys I have on my field, like the best I could hope for is like getting like should I use my elixir on Megalodon? He's full health again. He's like barely any moves left.
I
I'll
think
use-
do it.
I'll use
If
my
you
elixir.
don't want to commit to that, I have an ether.
I'll just buy more elixirs when we're done with this. I'll use my elixir on Megalodon to restore all of his moves.
I don't know if we can buy elixirs.
Can we not?
We'd have to check the store thing. But, I mean, now's the time to just use stuff on instinct. We may have access to the good shit after this.
Okay. If you're offering, I'll accept an ether on Technoblast.
Alrighty. Max, are you changing this, or do I just need to change it when I get back? I'm fine either way, I just want to make sure so I don't double charge myself.
You change it when you get back.
Thank
All
you.
right. I'm going to use an ether on Technoblast then, because 3 of the Reggies are weak to it.
Alright.
And I think before we go to my trainer turn, I should look at the word for it. No, I think I'll hold.
Alright. And as we get started, Reggie Steele is going to slam the ground with an earthquake.
Okay, so
Not Earthquake.
that'll hit Razor and Artorias if it works.
Yep.
That is a 21 physical.
That hits you both. Actually, it doesn't hit
Damn.
Artor. Actually,
Yep.
it barely hits Artorias.
Alright.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so it hits you both. Super effective on Artorias.
That is 11 damage to Razor. And,
Okay, barely anything on Razor.
and 22 damage to Artorias.
Ooh, almost maximum on the super
Alright, he's
effective.
still up.
Alright,
He's still up,
See how-
though, I believe.
Yep.
see if that's the case after Reggie Alecki's turn.
But first, it's Zalia's turn.
Alright. I feel like all I'm really doing over here with Reggie Rock is keeping him doing stuff to other people. Which, I mean, is
Yes.
probably fine.
Still got a few more turns of sunlight.
Oh yeah, I got plenty. So she'll keep him occupied as she is going to use another solar blade. You're gonna have to do it for me, Max. I'm almost done though.
Oh my god.
Look, it's either this or step away for like this amount of time.
I know, but still.
Does that hit?
On
All
Reggie.
right.
That
I don't know,
misses.
does it?
Misses by 1.
Wow. Garbage.
You still have a
Alright,
reroll?
I see you are not worth my time, sir. No.
If you take my
Wait,
reroll, I
do
got.
I?
Do you? Because if you use it, you just auto hit.
I don't. I know I used one. I think I'm out. So yeah.
I remember I gave you
money.
one for your fluff before.
Also, I have 2. One from
Hmm.
chat, one from Max giving me one.
I don't remember if I've used 1 or 2. I'll be honest. Oh wait, yeah, because I think
you have not
I think I
your
used
fluff one
one
yet.
and it didn't help, and then I think I used the other one on Dewdrop and then crit Wintour. So I think I have used both.
Okay, then take one of my rerolls and make that a hit, because that was really good damage.
Alright.
All right, thank you, Max. Let's go ahead and use Grassinium Z.
Okay, and it gets add 2d12. Alright, so that is 12, 47 damage.
Nice, and whatever the side effect of Grassinium Z is.
That's the Z crystals.
It sure is fun playing Rhino in this game.
Grass is
But man, I have all these tabs up, but
This
grass
gives me
is auto confused.
This gives me flashbacks to when
nice.
This gives me flashbacks to when we did Dokapon and Fortune Street by you guys telling me what to do and I just input it.
God.
Yeah.
Never want to
Thinking
do that
about it,
again.
Thinking about it, shouldn't grass be auto restrained and bug be auto confused? Anyway.
No, the idea of the way it is
Shrug.
because grass has effect spore, which is confused. So
Okay, so Regirock takes nearly 50 damage and is automatically confused.
yeah, big hit.
Nice.
Reggie Lecky.
My girl. One of my many.
Lucky.
What's the non
Well, you see, Rhino, it's a type of Indian bread.
so I was trying to figure out how to word this. What is the word for a harem, but it's not about sex, it's just friendship?
It's called Friends, Rhino.
It reminds me of,
Specifically somehow just a group of
reminds me of like old Tumblr posts where people are like, so what's like you're in love with someone, but it's not really love, and people are like, you're talking about being best friends.
I just imagine the follow-up comment, wait, that's an option.
Okay, so what does Aleki do?
Hang on.
I was just curious if there was a specific word for if like most of the friends were female.
That it's called a friend group, Rhino.
Alright, fine.
Also, thank you for giving me something more for the quote bot.
Yeah, I heard you typing.
Alright, anyway, Reggie Alecki is going to see its opportunity, and it's going to try to take Artorias down with a Thunderbolt. That is a 22 special.
Pretty sure that hits. His special defense is not that good.
Alright, it's 18 damage, you're down. Unless you have like
All
anything to prevent it.
Thinking, I don't think he has sturdy or anything. Muscle band, bright powder.
Intimidate,
What's this other thing he's
Moldbreaker,
holding?
Intimidate, Moldbreaker, Unnerve, Muscle Band, Quick Claw, Bright Powder.
Right. Okay. So yeah, he's down.
Alright.
Alright, Artorias is gone.
Alright, Rhino, what are you
Well,
sending
he
out
didn't get a
next?
turn. Go ahead and send out Banjulette. Send him out at at the lower left part of the screen.
Where Travis is?
Just like kind of, roughly where you put him's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, I totally forgot
And-
Murmoth. I should have had an opportunity attack.
You are
It's
going to
too
have to
late
roll
now.
initiative for him.
Alright. 12 plus 3. His initiative is 15.
Okay, so that will be
Oh, tied
Ti-
with Dewdrop, so hang on. Dewdrop speed is 6. Banjolette's speed is 6. All right, Rhino, I'm going to do rollies for you against rollies for you.
you guys stop tying with
I'm
yourselves.
almost done.
Rhino, Banjolette won the rollies.
You got an at 20 on his rollies. You rolled a 17 and 20 on rollies, Rhino. You
What do you mean Rhino
Yeah, I'm
rolled
watching.
it?
well, I guess I shouldn't expect anything. You have amazing luck when you're the DM.
Hello, I am Rhino. Stardew
that's the
Valley,
opposite of my
Stardew,
DM
Stardew,
luck, whereas-
Stardew.
Also, hey,
The opposite of my DM luck, where I set up a challenging encounter for things and the guy rolls 3 nat 1s in a row.
What's up, Gerald?
you know how something you're talking about how you have no idea how if you could ever learn how to play Spider-Man in Rivals?
Yeah.
I somehow just got a sextuple with him.
Yeah, but you're Jero.
Well,
You are
Okay, so-
you know all about Marvel and you know all about like Overwatch type games. You can do that. You can do that. I can't.
what does the sushi do?
Ah, yes. The sushi.
I thought it was a girl.
Every time someone calls for a quote in chat, it's always me saying, "Oh yeah, nipples."
It's a good quote.
It just keeps
Oh yeah,
coming up.
nipples. The nipples keep coming up. You can't quote me on that because I'm just quoting you.
You're misquoting me though. You're paraphrasing.
I.
Mamata, go again.
Oh, cool. But I'm not near anybody, so I guess I'll use Sword Stance.
Are
Hang
you
on.
dending the Vegas?
He walked away from me. I forgot to announce opportunity attack.
I forget. Okay, I forget if I don't think I've written this in the thing, but I'm pretty sure I made it a rule that if something happens that allows you to use a move and you're not within range, such as if you call something with metronome, you can move up to your speed towards a target, but it has to be a direct line.
I mean, I could do that. It's only 5 feet away from me.
Yeah, I don't think I've written it in for that, but yeah, I generally allow that because otherwise it's useless.
Okay. Then he will charge at that same weakened bracer, and since he is out of the reflect, he's actually going to go for an Iron Head to see if he can slow him down. Plus,
Alright.
Iron Head does more damage. Okay, that hits for 17. But it was at his bracer, not at him, so it wouldn't stun him.
It does not stun the bracer. All right, that was how much damage? Sorry, 17.
17.
All right.
And it's my turn again, so I'm going to go again. And since
Without
the,
super effective, the type damage goes down a lot.
yeah, since it's irrelevant for hitting the bracers, he's then going to gather purple fiery energy at the end of one sash and go for a Shadow Claw. And because of Dragon Cheer, that is a crit.
Hey!
Don't worry about it. 10 was exactly enough to break the bracer.
Ah, that's 1. Good going, buddy.
All right, 3 more, and this guy's only got 1 more round after this of not doing things.
Mermas is gonna try to get in his way because as a ghost type, he's not too afraid of Regigigas.
Also, while I'm just gonna say this, while he had 4 callers, you know what? Okay, basically, depending on how many callers are still attached, Regigigas has certain benefits that get weaker as the callers are destroyed. I am not going to tell you what 4 callers was
Noted.
exactly until it comes up for 3.
Okay.
Hey, maybe it was his AC.
No. All right. Bahamut.
Bahamut is going to fly in and he's going to do a Dragon Claw at the other one that was weakened.
All right, that's his left arm, I believe.
Oh, does a 14 miss? 14 probably misses.
14 misses the caller.
All right, I'm not wasting a reroll on that.
Oh, so you
And,
didn't,
I'm not-
you didn't move Bahamut.
Well, he's just gonna move back since he has run away. So
All right.
he has a 90-foot fly speed right now.
I don't think I really need to. I don't think I need to nerf that, but like I don't know. I don't need to nerf it. I need to come up with a counter for it.
Runaway on Pokemon that are really fast is just hard to deal with.
Yeah. I think what I need
I
to do
mean,
is
obviously, you just use fast Pokemon with range moves like you did with Galvantula.
That's true. All right.
And it's amplified on Bahamut because he's not only fast, he can fly.
All right. Regice.
I mean, specifically the counter for Bahamut is just have the Pokemon ready themselves to attack, so when he flies, then he has to take it.
Fair. All right.
I am back at my computer.
Thank
All right,
God.
it's Regice's turn. Probably gonna blast Zalia again. Is the reflect almost over? It's been 3 rounds.
Hang on. Use light screen. Then he used the zap cannon. He used thunderbolt. So it should go away at the end of his next turn.
Okay.
All right. Regice.
Wait, it wouldn't be this turn? Oh,
No.
next turn, right.
Because the turn that he
I got confused who we were talking about.
Alright. Regice. He's gonna move over here and use Thunderbolt on Dewdrop.
She's been getting that a lot.
That is a 17 to hit special. Pretty sure that misses.
Yep, that misses.
All right.
Nice.
But also going to get in its way. All right. Mechalodon.
Alright, he's gonna move in, and since the sunlight is still going, he's gonna try to flamethrower Wintour. If this wasn't a fantasy series, this would be fucked up. Alright. Buddy, you've been rolling like ass.
Nah, this
all
is
day.
anime. You use something like that on someone and you just kind of shake it off after.
She still fails.
Buddy. Okay, cool. Because it is sunny out, I get to add, what's it?
Is it stab?
Is it stab or is it super effective?
I guess I'll be the one to look at the weather thing. All fire type attacks do extra damage equal to stab.
Okay, so instead of doing 7 damage, it does 11. And roll
It
to
would
see
be
if
too
she
strong if it was super effective.
roll to see if she catches fire.
She's fine.
No.
Really, honestly, look what you can.
I am giving this guy Serene Grace when I get him to maximum level.
Regirock hits himself.
Hits himself.
Nice, and he has a high attack score, so that probably hurt.
Bonk. Oh, Fist, why do you betray me? I never liked you. Has googly eyes on it.
All right, Rhino. Now you're two back-to-back turns. All of us have 2 back-to-back turns somewhere in here.
Yeah. Angelette.
Alright, let me see. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Why is he in front of me?
That's where he came out.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Yeah. Alright. Banji, take out the measuring tape.
Turns his ring into a measuring
Okay.
tape.
Just like pulls out tape measure from the one ring like it's a thing, but it's only the extendable part coming out. He is going to use hyperspace hole, and he is going to go whoop, and he is going to appear next to Regigigas. And he's going to set it off, and I think with the range it has, I should hit 2 of his bands because it's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, also you... Well, hang on.
Is this move psychic or ghost? Actually, you're
It's
trying to hit the
psychic.
thing. You're trying to hit the thing, so it doesn't matter.
It would hit the ones that are...
Oh, the one on his left foot is broken.
Yeah, it would hit the ones that are on his right, which have not been damaged
Okay.
yet.
Alright, still helping. Alright, so this always hits, so that part's
Okay.
good.
Let's just see the damage then. Good thing it always
good thing
hits.
it always hits.
And that was almost minimum damage.
Yeah, that was ass.
That he
But it
wasn't
is
ready
plus
to be.
2.
He wasn't ready to be woken up yet, I guess.
It is plus 2, so it's 8 damage to both. And then I have a question, Max, because Hoopa has Magician.
No.
Can't he? Aw.
Oh, I was
that-
hoping.
No.
I was hoping.
No.
Hey DM. Hey DM. Can I just use knockoff?
Look, it was worth a shot, I think.
You know how D&D is about anything that is not being worn or carried. This is being worn.
That's where it's not being carried. Does he
Uh,
have held items?
No.
Can I cast heat metal on the collars?
Is real quick, is what type is hyperspace hold? Because this could hit him too.
It's
Oh,
psychic,
it's psychic.
but
It's psychic.
so he takes 6 damage.
Well, it's 8.
I feel like we're like scratching him.
Yeah. We can never know.
I hope he's not too angry about his scratches. And then I'm gonna move over here.
All right. Dewdrop. There's
All right.
there's a big old thing of ice in your face.
You have 2 more monsoon melodies.
Correct.
Winter's
They're
like, play a
trying to
different
protect Wintour
song.
now. Trying to protect Wintour now, which I don't like. But also being able to attack multiple collars at once is really fucking helpful.
And also, monsoon melody doesn't care if you're in the way.
Well, it is, Hold on. Oh, it's melee.
It's not even affected. It's not even affected by him standing there.
Correct.
Hello, I'm made of ice. Please stop.
No.
Understandable.
Down
Have
here.
an ice day. Ha
Haha! Monster Melody. Alright, so we're going to do Monster Melody again. Is going to hit various bits of Regigigas' rings and Regigigas and Reggie Eyes and Reggie Leggy and not Reggie Wintour.
Kill him. All right.
Working on it.
You will hit his left side, but his left leg one is already broken, so you'll just hit his left arm.
Okay.
I'll only hit like one ring with this range?
It's the same range that you had before when you hit his left side.
I still hit 3/4 of his token.
All right, it hits his left. It hits his left arm, and you can choose his right arm or right leg also hit.
I'll take right arm, please.
All right, hitting his arm.
Alright. Speaking of hitting, let's see if I can. I believe I've used 3 of these so far.
Yep, you have 2 left.
And that includes this one, yes?
Yes.
Uh,
Wow, that is a...
2 nat ones in a
that
row,
is a-
Rhino. Lucky you.
Ugh.
Remember, you have your auto crits.
No, I don't.
You guys in general is what I mean.
Yeah, me and Jero have 1 each. Take my last reroll, Rhino. The session's about to end anyway.
Thank you. Crit!
Okay, I'll take that.
Excellent. So,
If I
And
can't
hold
crit,
on.
Rhino will.
Yep. So it's neutral to everybody. Oh, I should have been doing more damage to Drago. Oh well, doesn't matter.
13 plus 6, so that's 19 damage at base with the crit. So
So 19 to all 4 of them.
Yeah, Wintour's definitely not making a 28 DC.
Oh, sweet Christ.
What now?
Oh no, that was my healing.
No, but I meant
Hey,
Jero.
hey, for those that watch, for those that watch race streams, hey guys.
Oh yeah, I saw that already.
yeah, I posted it.
What?
A bunch of the old Achievement Hunter guys and maybe Chibidoki are gonna play Repo on Wednesday.
I missed you posting. When did you post it?
Voice chat spam. I tagged you.
Oh, what? How did I miss? How did I
Excellent.
miss it? I'm sorry, myself.
Alright, so Max, you did 19 damage to to the 2 Reggies, the Wintour, and the bands.
Yes.
Does that also hit?
Okay.
You said two Reggies. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Very nice.
All right.
Oh,
And
unfortunately, Razor is forced to outrage Reggie Steel.
Can he not move to another target?
No, he has to hit the closest target.
Yeah.
Razor, we need your deeps.
But yeah, after that, let me see. Okay, he can't go to him.
You have
he's
to
gonna
target
miss the
Reggie
oppo-
Steele.
Oh,
Closest target.
right, that's right, I forgot.
It says you choose a new hostile target in range, and then the closest thing is Steel.
So,
See if you hit him, I
resisted,
guess.
right? Not negated, right?
It's
He is
resisted.
resistant. So
Yeah,
whatever
so
his physical resistance will lower this. Plus reflect.
So great.
So you're gonna do like 1 damage. Yeah, and you don't even
You
hit
don't
him,
even
so
hit.
whatever. Okay, you're confused again, and that was your final outrage. You're out of them now.
True, but at least the one thing, but at least the good thing.
All right.
Okay, so you can run away.
Yep. So going to have him run away over here to give to at least at the moment give you freaking to at the moment be able to give you freaking tanking.
All right.
Definitely make sure to note that you have 0 outrages now.
I know. Well,
Alright,
no. Oh no, I remember. I used an elixir.
Oh, right. Okay, so you would be 2. All right,
Shenron.
Shenron gets the final turn of the session.
Like, he's gonna go. He's gonna try to wall on all of them. He's gonna go in and gonna try to wall on all of them with close combat.
All right. Which one are you going after?
All of them.
You can.
Oh.
You can attack one.
I figured with way close combat was it just attacks that they
No.
just like hitting everywhere. I figured I could try. Oh well.
No.
In that.
Maybe if you did like clanging scales, you could hit all of them, but
Well, you mentioned that. It is hostile creatures. Yeah, I want to go for it. Want to do clanging skills to try to hit all 3 bands at once.
All right.
all right.
And
we
we'll
don't,
technically hit too, because it'll be all hostile creatures, so yeah.
all right, we don't know what his special AC is. We know a 23 physical missed.
That
19
that does not hit Reggie Gigas, but it will hit the columns.
for 6 damage. Amazing.
That could have been great.
Is there any additional effect with that? You only get 1 use of it.
Unfortunately, no, which sucks.
Wait,
Man,
really?
this move is garbage.
Hey, didn't give me an additional move for that.
Does it do anything in the games?
Oh, in the games, it reduces your stats.
Oh, so
Oh no, it's a really powerful move. He just rolled shit on the dice. It does 2d10 damage. and it's an AoE.
Oh,
He just rolled a
that-
1 and a 2.
You just rolled
Fuck
shit
me,
damage.
man. Really?
You just rolled almost minimum damage. That sucks.
What?
Well-
Christ?
Well, that was the final turn of the session.
Well, do we want to end the session there, or are you guys fine to do one more round? Because after one more round, that's when Regigigas gets going.
I mean, I'm fine either way, but I know the others have stuff to do.
Darrow, Rhino.
Rhino?
And I was muted. I can do one more.
Darrow.
I want
Alright.
to see if we can get another collar down before he gets let loose.
All right, Gigas.
Excuse
Oh,
me, sir.
Way.
He's walking away from you guys. Get him.
All right. Razor.
Razor's
needs to roll-
confused though.
Yeah, Razor needs to roll a d4 to see if he gets an attack of opportunity. Darrow.
Sorry, what?
Regigigas is walking away from Razor and Shenron.
Oh, they rolled for the up attack.
All right. Razor needs to roll a d4 to see if he gets it because he's confused.
I know.
He does not.
Nope.
So, all right, Shenron. Does not hurt himself. He just doesn't get the op attack.
Yeah. Shenron will hit the which one's hit the most? I think the one
Left side hand.
Yeah, left side hand. He's gonna try to hit that one with a Dragon Claw.
All right.
That hits, and it's a crit
Crit.
because of Dragon Cheer. You get to add 2 more d6. It would have crit anyway, actually. So yeah, 2 more d6. 19, big hit.
Hit those bands.
All right.
All right, really solid hit there on an op attack. He did not leave Murmoth's range, so
All right. Reggie Steele. Reggie Steele.
Also, wait, is it trainer turn first?
Oh yeah, trainer turn.
I don't have anything to do this time.
Wait, the return!
Oh
Don't you
shit,
have to-
really?
Don't you have to use their actual turn, or can trainer turns be used on that?
They can. It's just trainer
Oh.
turns only happen in like these kinds of rounds.
Okay, fair enough. Who are you gonna replace him with?
I'm not dealing with the with confusion, so I might as well deal with that, and in his place, bring out Apollo.
The sun is still going.
There is the
Correct.
sun.
Right. Now roll.
Charizard.
All his new initiative.
Yep.
He goes last.
Wow.
He goes very, very last.
All right.
Alright.
Reggie Steve.
Steel's turn.
Alright, my trainer turn.
Oh, right.
I use a revive on Shazam.
You're not taking any chances right now.
This is the end of the world. This is not the time.
I don't know about the world necessarily.
This is the end of our world.
Right, that's the only thing that matters.
Here we go. So he's all set for next time.
All right.
Right, now it's Steel's turn, because I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
We don't
Vinted
want-
Reggie Steele.
I'm fine.
Don't make me play the Lava Chicken song.
You say it like I'm annoyed by it. I'm not.
I know Rhino is though, and therefore he will be mad at you by association.
Why would I be annoyed by the song? I'm just irritated it exists.
Ah, yes, that's totally different. Reggie Steele is going to turn towards Zalia.
Oh, I didn't tell you get hurt.
Start moving toward Ice Beam.
That was in the middle of last round.
I think.
Ice goes after her.
Sorry, no. Zalia did not get hurt during last round. Then.
Okay. There you go. Thank you.
Registeel goes up here and is going to fire a flash cannon at Zalia.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit special.
Yep, that hits.
All right. That is 14 damage. -1 penalty to special.
So 14. All right. Oh, whoops. There we go. I have today's plus 14. It healed me.
All right, Zalia.
Alright, I forgot to do Chains of Ruin on Registeel, but
Yeah, I'm amazed. I noticed you guys when you put your items in the thing, you just put the name of the item. You don't put like what the item actually does. And I'm like, are you gonna remember?
Most of the time.
that's why I just have the item tab up. Alright, so Zalia.
It's a
Is
pain to
going to
copy the
move.
whole thing every time.
I don't think I've gotten Regirot below half yet.
You have not.
We don't know. Oh.
Oh, right. Well, you have not.
No,
Whatever.
how much health
I'll
I
give you
have.
that for free. For free?
One more Solar Blade would probably do it, but you have to hit him, and we know 21 misses.
Well, that's just getting him. That's just getting into half, though.
Yeah.
He's still got a lot left. So for that, I'm gonna move into. Hold on. I'm gonna go
Alright.
over here.
All right. He's going to take an opportunity attack, or he's going to attempt to.
This will use his lock on.
He does not get it.
Alright. And so then Zalia, as she's looking, she's trying to scan what she needs to focus on. She spots Wintour, remembers her working with the scientists, and is like, no. Cocks her head back before launching a coconut right at her as she uses Seed Bomb.
That guy got hit in the head with a coconut.
Alright, let's see what the number she has to beat is.
17.
That damage, though.
She got a nat 20 on her dex save.
Alright, doesn't happen.
Of course. Oh well. It's just a small reminder, hey, by the way, I don't like you.
Alright, I like you. The reflect will go down this turn.
Right. Yeah. At the end of this turn, the reflect will go down. Until then, Reggie
Oh, Apollo, you're in a bad position for the electric guy.
is going to use Thunder on Apollo.
Well, you're not high enough for it to be an auto hit, but he'll probably hit anyway.
By the way, Max, because it's a new item and I was busy when it happened, Reggie Ice is the one that hit me, yeah?
Yeah, I think.
They have a -1 to special damage because Zalia has the Chains of Ruin.
Oh, it was Reggie Steele that hit you with the flash cannon, if that's what you're asking about, yeah.
Well, they've both hit her.
Yeah, but Reggie Ice hit you about like 5 hours ago.
Yeah, but that was when I had my hands full. But alright, just Reggie Steele then.
That's your fault. That's why you remembered. Alright. Just special damage, you said?
Yeah. I believe. Let me check again. It's the
Yeah.
most recent item, so.
Yeah, I think it's a -1 to whatever stat they just hit you
Yeah,
with.
it's damage. Yeah,
I don't.
it's damage.
No, I know. I'm like, what icon do I use for that? Hang on. I made a note to myself with this. So it's special.
It's a sticky note that just has a series of icons on it. It's like, you know what these are.
Yeah, okay, there we go. It's the broken skull. Okay. Alright, Reggie Alecki is going to... so yeah, that's a 17 to hit Apollo special.
I think that hits.
How much?
17.
17.
For special, 1 over. Yeah, it hit.
Oh, right. This is gonna hurt real bad.
Alright. That is 36 damage.
And you have to roll against being paralyzed.
Yep, D4.
2d4.
You're fine.
You're fine. Alright. Reflect is gone.
Oh,
That was-
sticky. Who knows the fight?
Alright.
Sea smoke. In the middle of the sea. Sea smoke. In the middle of sushi. Sea smoke.
All you do, see smoke.
At the end of my chopsticks. Sea smoke.
Tastes good with this soy sauce. See smoke.
You just want to give another ally another turn? You want to...
I'm gonna give it to Apollo.
Alright.
Okay. What's he
Tell
going to do?
something!
Pretty much. And Apollo is going to... Gonna try to slow this bastard down, especially considering because the sun is still up. He is going to...
I like to think we're keeping Winter on her toes because she gets hit at least once per round.
That's mostly Megalodon doing that.
You're gonna go ahead and try to...
Hey, now.
You're gonna go ahead and try to... Oh wait, no, you get pretty close to that. You're gonna go up close to Reggie, I guess. And... It's a long shot, but I'm gonna go for it. Shoot. Now here's the thing. Max,
Yeah.
if I were to use Inferno, would that technically hit him and the bears or just him?
What is the range of Inferno?
Well, the range is one target 5 feet, so I'm guessing just him, right?
Just him or just one caller?
Fair. Now, if I were to use Fire Blast, however,
That would get him and
all 3, no, because it is
Not all-
5
not-
rated 330 feet.
not all 3
I think
because
you
it
would
wouldn't,
get 2.
it wouldn't cover his whole body. It would get 2 of them.
And you wouldn't have to move in close to do that.
True. But I'm still gonna supply a bit of weight to get away from the fucking Magileki. Also things similar to the ground. And but no, yeah, I am gonna go ahead and hit it with Fire Blast.
Alright, let's see. This has a minus to hit.
But it is a special, so hopefully it's not great, so
15.
That does not hit him or the callers.
ooh. I might reroll. Really?
Ooh.
Fuck off.
Rerolls have not been great today.
I think all you guys have left at
You
this
do
point
have-
is the auto crits.
I think so.
Yeah, you do.
I
I
think
have
we're
one.
out.
I have the one that you just gave me, Matt.
Do you
No,
wish to use it?
Up to you. It would just be 15 damage.
It's not really worth it, but to be able to hit, thinking at least him and 2 of them is still something.
AoE
Alright.
in the collars has been good so far.
I'm risking it.
Okay.
Come on.
not
Oh.
Wow.
Could not get above a 10.
Oh!
Oh, banana.
Oh, that sucks really hard.
Also, that was most of the dice, not you, Max.
I know, I figured. Alright.
Okay. So, my turn next.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you. Points. Me? No, move to the side. Moves. Reveals dice on shelf behind him. You!
Alright. Gonna go for another Shadow Claw on the left hand. Not a crit, but maybe a 20 hits.
On the power caller, yes. The power
Okay,
caller's AC for defense and special defense are 16.
Okay. So you fail.
Also, Jero could have just used
wait,
a...
Wait, why didn't you tell Daryl
think
he
you
could just
just
re-roll
auto-
and just hit?
automatically get it.
Oh, because I honestly forgot about it, that was a thing. So
Jero,
you get an inspiration back, and
and
you're
you
fi-
hit.
and yeah.
It was 15 damage with the +4 from the sun.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, so take an
Back
inspiration
and
back,
one
Jero, and you
slap
did
you.
it.
Hey,
Actually, take one reroll back, and you'll do 15 damage.
yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, 15 to 2 collars is definitely not anything to sneeze at.
I'll take it.
All right,
Dude, it's good.
left.
Damage on collars is good.
Do you want to go after left arm, which is the weakest, right arm, which is the middle, and right leg, which is the highest? Choose two.
I'm now imagining he gets free. One half of his body has collars, the other doesn't. It just fights itself.
I mean, you would probably just go for the ones that are already damaged, right?
I would think so.
Daryl?
Oh yeah, yeah. The two that are like the most damage.
Okay.
All right, and I do 10 damage to that same one that is very hurt,
All right. Ooh.
and that's it.
All right.
And then
That's not dead yet? Damn, I thought we would get a second one.
It's close.
Bahamut is going to fly in, and because he missed last turn, he's going to gather fiery energy within his fangs and go for a temper flare. So if he hits this, he gets that an extra 2d8. Okay, buddy.
Well. All right. Reggie Ice.
Sup, I hear you got into melee with me when you mostly have ranged moves.
Is going to use Thunder Wave on Dewdrop.
That is a thing.
I regret my choices.
I mean,
Roll a
you
D4.
get 2 chances to resist this.
I do.
You did. You barely
you are
got
lucky. You are lucky.
I am.
Speaking of luck, Mecha Luck Dawn. I'll leave now.
it. Yes. All right. He is.
Take your quest dice with you.
He is going to blast a psychic at Wintour since he's now out of fire moves.
Don't my brain!
I attacked your brain.
21 DC for
Ooh.
8 damage.
This will be an
Nine.
int save.
Do a
so
flip with your brain to dodge.
She is not able to resist it. That 8 damage
nine.
puts her down.
Yep. All right, she's knocked
Good.
out. We don't have to worry about her
No
anymore.
more of your shenanigans.
Don't have to. Sweet. Don't have to worry about her anymore. Now we can focus on the Reggies.
Alright.
Hits Reggie Ice, falls back, squish.
Alright. Speaking
I
of the
think I
Reggie,
did a bug.
speaking of the Reggies, Reggie Rock gets a turn, and because he can ignore range limitations, from where he is, he's going to use Stone Edge on Aiden.
That's a dick move.
Yes, yes it
You
is.
just decide to target anyone on the field, even if I wasn't in range initially?
Yes. It's a one-use move. It's a one-use move.
Okay.
Well, Aiden, make your deck save.
Wait, did I take 18 damage earlier? I forget.
You
Yes.
did, but I don't think you lowered your health.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, I think my hands were busy. Alright.
And
Alright, so
Based
you
on
said
what he
dex.
rolled, he could crit this because Stone Edge has increased crit range.
it is a crit.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
Well, I don't think there's any way I can get it then because my dex is a +2.
I
Correct.
swear like 3 through 7 don't exist on Max's virtual dice.
I might go down here. Because this thing fucking hates me for some reason.
That is 28 damage.
Holy shit.
So you've taken 40,
Ow.
you've taken 46 in total. Are you still up?
Yeah, I have 60 health, but I'm very, very hurt and this thing won't leave me alone. I didn't do anything to it. I left.
You did have your Azalea attack it several times.
Correct. Banjolette! Also, he did not shake off the confusion. I clicked D6 twice for some reason.
I thought I was out of range, which is why I stopped moving. And then
No,
I need
remember
to keep
he-
moving.
Lock
He said
on is
lock on.
it's a
Lock
one-use
on
move.
ignores.
No, I
everything.
know Lockhart ignores the range thing. I thought I was out of range of him attacking me.
Yeah, it is
In general.
it is a one-use thing. So, and like I have to give something extra to it because otherwise it's just fucking True Strike.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
Alright, whoop. Yep. Sorry, I was throwing the ball. Alright. Gonna use Psyshock on the weak collar.
All right.
And hits. That's a crit, actually.
That is a crit.
Don't worry
It
about
definitely-
it. That destroys the left arm collar.
We seem to be getting a lot of redundant crits.
His left side is free.
Okay, 2 gone.
All right. Go ahead and do movement if you want to, and then do drop.
Alright.
Do movement and then do drop.
Dewdrop looking that looking through Regice and seeing that Wintour is down, nods, and then it's gonna
It's that bit for the
and then it's
first episode of What's New Scooby-Doo. Don't worry, gang. Every time we face one of these guys, it's always just a suit with some freak inside. Fred, there's something missing from your theory. What's that, Shaggy? Puts head behind thing made of solid ice. The freak inside.
Alright, and it's going to move and it's gonna move here.
All right.
Actually, I guess it doesn't matter.
Reggie Ice is
no.
gonna. Reggie Ice
No.
is
No.
okay.
Regice, no. Regice gonna no. Run away. Okay.
Rhino connected. No. You're mean. Why won't you let me freeze you? I was
Wait,
just
this is
gonna.
Vangelet's screen. I was like, wait a minute, where's all my water moves?
When the fuck did Dewdrop get psychic?
That was what I was looking at. I was like, wait a minute, something's off here.
You're like, I mean, I know you're a fairy type, but. All right, what are you doing?
Either that or I could be mean. Okay. Alright, well, I don't need to do the big one now, because, he only has stuff on his left side, so I can be a little more, narrow. There we go.
There you go.
As Dewdrop is going to say, okay, and it's his right side now?
Yes.
It's okay, so where would I need to go to line it up to hit both his stuff with a line? Or can I
I'll
not
say
do
you
that
could do
because
you
it's
could do it. You could with a line. Oh.
yeah, line. Or because they're both technically vertical. On
It
the
would
side,
be
it's
vertical,
not-
so you'd have to be above him.
Okay. Well, I can't fly. So, nope. Wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Why is she no outrage now? That's Zillion.
Jesus Christ! Rhino! Rhino,
Like,
holding up.
open thing, look at moves, close it, look at map. Open things, look at moves. Wait a minute, something changed.
Rhino is the guy who opens the fridge, sees there's no food inside, closes it, opens it again 5 minutes later, but now there's food inside, and he's like, "What happened?"
Pretty much.
Alternatively,
Alright,
Rhino holding up character sheet. Is this Dewdrop?
I'm gonna do hyper voice, liquid voice.
Okay.
Alright. So this is a 15-foot cone, so I think I could reasonably hit both on one side with this.
Yep, and you'll also potentially hit him.
Yeah, potentially. Oh my god.
I don't think so.
Never mind. Alright, that's me.
Rhino's rolled the most crits and nat ones today,
Shenron.
other than Max.
And just... Jared, come on, we're almost done. Get this soundtrack.
So I guess the one in the, or I guess the one that's most of the damage now, I guess, Shannon will try to hit with another all sphere.
Right,
the
that
right
auto
one.
hits. Okay, 8 damage. Actually, that because of Dragon
It's a
Cheer,
crit.
you crit.
Yeah, crit.
Hooray!
Sweet. That's
Which
another
one?
D10.
Which one are you going after with that?
The weakest one.
Right hand.
Right on.
Right arm. All right.
All right, so another D10, 13.
All right.
Pumping the damage in.
Bump up
He's
the
almost
damage.
freed.
Apollo.
Yeah, I think unless you get like a massive hit on this, I think he's gonna have 2 bands on whenever he comes online.
I'm gonna try to do one more to try to hit both. And that's it. And that's the hit him with a blast burn.
Ooh.
All right. You need to hit at least a 16.
Yep.
You did.
Oh!
And they keep on coming, and that was good damage too.
I'm risking it. I had the reroll that I got back, so
Come on. Yeah! Is that
All
a
right.
crit?
18.
one away. But I remember he doesn't have the buff from Smoke. He didn't come in until after he used it. Or does that still
Look,
work?
27 damage is still good.
All right, and that's on.
Is that an AoE or a single target?
Oh, that's a hold on, what is it? That's a 15-foot cone, so that would technically get both him and the side.
All right.
Ooh, nice. 27 on both callers.
All right.
That arm's got to be weak now.
It's really weak, but it's not. It hasn't been destroyed yet. And now, at top of the round, Reggie Gigas is in full motion.
Murder.exe is fully online.
As having been essentially just walking in what almost seemed like sleepwalking at first. It is now looking around, seeing everything around it, and the eye-like things on its front glow as it seems to register the threats around
Register.
it. It seems to register the threats around it and its current objective.
Okay.
As
Did you notice that blast burn was a crit?
it's not.
It was an 18
It's
on
not a
die.
crit. Yeah, I guess Charizard doesn't have a 6 in speed.
Hang on, right.
Does it?
He has a 5.
Oh, you're just one too
Aw.
slow. This is why I try to make sure all my things have a minimum of 6 speed.
All
I
right.
can't do that.
As you know, I'm not going to give you any more information. As Regigigas is now in full motion and the remaining Reggies are still fighting, Regigigas has its mission: get you out of its way and do what Wintour told it to do.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
boy, we are in time
Oh,
crunch
no.
now. We gotta break those collars.
Yeah, this is not going good.
We're doing okay. We got essentially like 2.5 collars down.
I'm curious to see if it even has any moves that can hit Muramasa.
And I would.
Earthquake.
All right, that is where this is going to end off for this session. As you have defeated Wintour, but she was ready. And now,
Who wants a double tapper?
Jesus.
No,
I mean,
just super jail.
yeah, super jail. That's hell, right?
Because regular jail didn't work.
Rhino, I've seen that cartoon. Everyone dies in every episode.
See, problem solves itself.
I love how Rhino's like, I'm fine with her dying. I just don't want to be the one to kill her.
Aiden, look, that's Rhino's joke. Aiden is like, nah.
All right. Well, next time we will see what happens, and if you can successfully stop Regigigas before he reaches the ocean.
Oh, we're on an island.
Love it.
Yes. And I could draw your attention to something real quick. Notice how close
Yeah.
you are to the water.
Oh no.
I mean, for all we know, that still could be a mile off. We don't have a scale for the map.
That's fair.
You'll see. You'll see.
Yeah, for us, that's a multi-day route.
You'll all see. Yes, but here's the thing. If Regigigas is not stopped, and he defeats you, will you be able to recover in time? Farewell, and join us next time for what could be the end of the world.
Can we not?
The end of the world!
Oh,
Also tomorrow, me, Brino, and Tim are continuing Mario Mon. And then for the rest of the schedule, finishing Detroit Become Human on Wednesday, continuing Stardew Valley on Thursday, finishing Ultra Despair Girls on Friday.
You know what? I'll cheer for that. Yeah.
Yeah, we get to finish that game.
Are we going to be available next Sunday? Because that's Mother's Day.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Okay. Okay, Jared's too busy next Sunday.
Alright. But until then,
There's
farewell!
a nerd who loves his mom.
Wow, Gerald.
Farewell.
Wow, Gerald, you have a mom?
Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna say that.
Farewell!